but there you go.
All right, Sunshine community, we have a best of 7 showdown on a Saturday. So we could have up to 7 matches. We could have up to 4 matches, depending on someone wins 4 times in a row. With these two, I kind of doubt that. I'd say they're pretty much a 50-50, but who knows? I'm joined by first-time commentator in the booth today, Debrax Man. I don't know if I said your name right. So I'm
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
All right.
Pleasure to be here. Thank you.
How are you doing? Excited?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Very excited. Very excited. I've been a big fan of Sunshine. Love Sunshine speedrunning. Looking forward to seeing what these two have to offer today.
So have you watched... I don't know your experience like with Bingo. Have you watched a lot of Bingo, or like I just want to know?
No. Actually, I really hadn't seen much Bingo until coming to this community. But definitely seen some good speedrunning before. Looking forward to seeing how the strategies change here. It was very enjoyable watch seeing what people did here last time I was here, and looking forward to seeing what people do today.
Sure. Yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We have like kind of the opposites here. I've been commentating, playing for like 7 years, 6 years almost. I don't know. I guess like late 2019, so like over 6.
Wow.
So.
Oh man, 2019 was like 7 years ago, wasn't it? Oh dang.
It was like December 2019 I started playing Bingo, so like, you know, I don't know if you really want to count. I guess you could say 2020, but you know, kind of sounds a little more like seasoned to be like, yeah, I started, you know, in the last decade.
Well, yeah,
I guess the last 2v2 started, or I think 2v2 started in 2019. So anyway,
all right.
I guess I'll explain this kind of like marathon format we're doing today. I think a lot of these, like, there's been a lot of like Bingo sort of events recently that I feel like were either discussed or like sort of started when I was like doing some of my scrims, and I would like look at my chat and I would see people like kind of theorize these ideas. And I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. And now a lot of them are happening. I feel like, I don't know if it originated with there, but I feel like I remember it being discussed in one of my chats. And kind of the idea behind this was like, sort of, this is kind of like a marathon, you know, sort of mental game more than anything.
Absolutely.
Because like 7 games in a row, I'll tell you, is, if it gets to 7, that is a lot of games. Like, I remember, I think the most I've done is like 4 in a row, and 4 is exhausting, I'll tell you that.
No doubt, no doubt.
And we kind of saw that in the ModestTomato scrimathon as well, where I think Ramato actually was kind of like impacted more than Tomato.
Yeah, at a certain point, it just becomes a game of endurance more than anything.
Yeah, and it's a lot. Like, every time I play a Bingo, like, or that many Bingos in a row, I sometimes just need to go like lie down for a little bit after.
Yeah, absolutely.
But these two players, I'll tell you right now, are like sort of like the players who like these sort of like stamina challenges. Like Mason I've seen Mason play Bingos until like 3 a.m. his time before.
Great.
So, you know, he likes the Tomato, obviously just coming off at the scrimathon where he got 2 wins against Ramato. One was in a fake format. No, just kidding. One was in Lockout, which whatever. And then one was in Row Control, which is actually pretty huge.
All right.
Sorry, I talk a lot sometimes, so if you need to interrupt me, just interrupt me.
No, you're fine. I will. But no, I think that was an excellent explanation. Very clear here with this kind of format. It takes a lot of love of the game to have this kind of endurance with these kind of challenges. So their flexibility, their know-how is going to be very impressive to see today.
Yeah, and these two players, I'll tell you right now, I think these are like the perfect players to do like this best of 7 sort of thing, because at least on paper, right? Because in the Invasion tournament we just had, these two players played a game during Swiss, and it was like a very close game. Like, I think Mason lost by like a hair, basically.
Man. I've seen Tomato's gameplay quite a bit. He's very, very talented, very skilled runner. Looking forward to seeing what Mason offers. I don't think I've seen him run before. Seen them run before.
So Mason has been playing the game longer than me, even. I think he's been playing since Bingo since like 2018.
Wow.
So he's been around the block. Unfortunately, he's just a very busy guy. He doesn't have time to like practice. Doesn't have time to like get faster. So I think he's mostly stayed at the same sort of like speed since 2018, which isn't
Right.
bad, right? Like he's still like, you know, I think he has like a 120 and 80%, which is serviceable. Gets the job done.
Absolutely.
So, but like, you know, at the same time, I think we've seen a lot of players kind of like pass him just because he's just busy, you know. He's a
Right,
very
right.
busy guy.
He's
Which
got
is
a lot
fair.
of experience with the game, but then there's just the recent experience of having, stayed polished, been playing a
Yeah.
lot. So
It's tough as someone who's recently been more in the real world. It's tough to like, you know, compete against players who are like still in college or whatever, like have
right,
unlimited free time and can like grind the game for like 10 hours a day. It's like, you know, you can only do so
unemployment
much.
buff. Yeah.
Yes. Um so anyways, we should probably analyze the card. That'd probably be good.
Indeed, indeed.
This is a regular lockout, so first to 13 goals, no other restrictions apply. I actually haven't commentated a regular lockout in, oh man, I don't know, a long time. We've just been doing a lot of invasion recently, so I kind of have to like re-antiquate myself with like some of the strategies. But Bianco seems always like a decent enough start. You have Bianco hidden, 5 Bianco shines, 15 Bianco blues, but there's some like gelato sauce on this card. Right, you have Gelato
Definitely, definitely.
100, Wiggler, and Yellow Button, 2 Gelato Hiddens. Like, I don't... You might be able to, like, copium an 8 from 1 in Gelato somehow. I wouldn't want to do it, but you
Maybe.
can do it.
Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't recommend that. Um, does look like with as many blue coins are going to be required here. Frankly, if it were me, I probably would be going for quite a bit of time in Noki. Well, of course, with Eel Shine and 3 Boss Shines, that would wipe that up pretty quickly too. Um,
Mhm.
Even then, yeah, there's quite a bit of flexibility here with this board. Definitely going to be a lot of time in Gelato. Two
Yeah,
shines from 7 worlds is going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how they divide that up.
that's actually very interesting on this card because it's kind of a bad... It's kind of ironically like a bad goal just because, like, or at least here, because it's like, usually with 2 from 7, right, you want like 5 secrets or like 3 secrets or you want like links even, or just like some incentive to like go world round. Now you have 4 secrets, which isn't too bad, but this is actually a very interesting card in the perspective of like, you're gonna want to commit deep somewhere. That's either gonna be like Bianco, Gelato is a
Right.
possibility. Even Pinna, you could like argue has some reason. Like there's 6 Rico shines, so like I love 2 from 7, but on this card, it might not be. It might be one of the last goals clicked, honestly.
Honestly, yeah.
It usually is.
Of course, that's pretty convenient considering its placement.
Yeah.
Definitely going to be something almost. I could see them running through it and thinking, "Oh yeah, 2 shines from 7 worlds," and then just kind of pivot to go in that direction. But yeah, no, it does not look like it's going to be an easy one to get. That's for sure. Thankfully, there's a lot of different options I can go for here. A lot of different corners I'd personally be focusing on here.
A play I would really like. I'm not huge on the gelato play, just overall, because I think you get like
Yeah.
5 goals with it, but then you're kind of behind a lot of stuff. I would
Mhm.
really actually like to see a deep Bianco early with 3 bosses. You can win 5 bluebirds with that. You win 7 bluebirds with that.
Yeah.
You can make that a really good 8 from 1. You have Bianco hidden. 5 Bianco shines, like 15 blues you could do in Bianco 5. Deep Bianco to me seems really good here.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Gelato in general too. I may be mistaken, but it seems like just one of the slower worlds to me.
Yes, it is very slow.
Bianco, not too bad, really.
Bianco is like moderately slow, but there's a few like boons that you get with Bianco, right? There's a few like buffs. You get, if you get blues in Bianco 5, right? This is something that was like kind of discussed a lot last season, was
Mhm.
Bianco 5 is like, you know, it's just like a 3-minute shine, right? So it's slow.
Right.
But you get like 10 blues during it.
Hmm,
Then
hmm.
suddenly, like if you look at shine progression, right? Like you trade those down the line, you're looking at like, you know, 2 1-minute 30-second shines, technically. So
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
And looking forward to seeing if they do indeed decide to go hard into Bianco here, but we'll soon find out.
Yeah, it looks like it. Neither player did a gelato rush. Like, usually if you were gonna rush gelato, you'd start with like Beach Shine. So I think both players want Bianco. There is enough value in Bianco where you could split, right? There's definitely value. So I think actually just contesting Deep Bianco seems like the play. And, you know, unless you like incorrectly 50-50 everything, you should get something out of it, right? Like, you could even do, if you really just want to do the early value, honestly, 15 Bianco blues, like Bianco hidden and then leaving, going to gelato isn't too bad. I wouldn't hate that.
I am curious to see what everyone else is going to claim once more of these parts of the board start filling up. Looking forward to seeing exactly how their plans will change. If any of them do decide to go Deep Bianco, if any of them are going to decide, you know what, maybe this isn't such a good idea. You just start hard pivoting somewhere else. So,
ooh, both players kind of
Mason here.
Both players kind of missing a cycle just because Tomato went for the spicy pizza blue. Yeah, so that's a route. I don't know if you know the spicy pizza route.
This is the first time I've heard spicy pizza blue.
Sometimes I'm like, I say things and I'm like, wait, there's probably new players who have no idea what I just said. So spicy pizza route is a route developed by Ramato where you get like the blue, like the windmill blue, like the windmill blue on the way to the cycle. Tomato went for it. He lost a lot of time, but I think Mason also fell. So they're even.
Yeah.
I guess Tomato has one more blue, so Tomato's winning.
All right.
Yeah, it's called spicy pizza because Ramato one time ate a spicy pizza and then lost the bingo match like immediately after.
Man. Love hearing the history of these things.
Oh, Tomato. Okay, so there's also a spicy pizza route for Gnocchi blues. That's the one that Tomato helped develop. And
Okay,
that route, I kind of hate that route, honestly.
I mean, it's Gnocchi, so.
Can we get a guide to bingo brain rot? I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you.
Bye.
Ooh, Tomato getting.
Or we just
headbutt?
If they're just referring to the terminology, maybe. I mean, just the general. The nicknames.
Oh, like an encyclopedia, like that has like all the. I think you would need Ramato.
Wiki.
I think you would need Ramato to like head that because Ramato's like named everything like so many different names at this point. So I'll leave that up to Ramato. How about that?
Yeah, Glosser could be cool. It could be cool.
I did develop one term for this game and everyone hated it, which is like the mini bosses. I thought it was like a decent goal idea just because of like what it accomplished, but like mini boss is kind of like incredibly vague and no one knows what it means. It's fair enough.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Anyways, sorry. Like usually with these, okay, so this is like if you're first time commentating, you'll learn that like if they're doing Bianco, sometimes there's just nothing to say for the first like 5 minutes of the game, you know?
Hey, that's fair. I mean, even when I was here recently listening to the commentary, I mean, after you get into game 5 or 6, you know, what is there to talk about? You know, just
yeah. And it's also like
people happy.
I think once you have like these sort of like exhibition matches, right?
Right.
Like sometimes it's like it's just easier to get sidetracked. I don't know why.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. Just kind of get comfortable, you know. Oh wow. Oh.
It's unfortunate.
It's a little bit of a time loss for Mason. Of course, we see Tomato going for blue coins right now.
I think both players are kind of like, it's been, you know, a few weeks since, or it's been like a month since the Invasion tournament ended. And I think they're probably a little like rusty because of that.
Yeah. This is the D-Rust match for sure.
Yeah, we're all, I mean, I would not play, and I would probably not play bingo that well right now. Okay. So Tomato is just doing the straight up Bianco 15 route. Tomato is a man who has no fear with this goal. He has raced some very fast players to it before, sometimes against the better judgment. But this is an instance where it makes more than enough sense for him to race it.
Definitely. He looks like it's a very safe play for him right now. We have Mason going into Bianco 4.
Yeah, we'll see if Mason... Oh, Mason looks like he's actually doing a split play of like 15 Bianco blues into... Oh, just
Kind
Bianco
of
4.
suspected he'd be saving the blue coins for later. Relearning that dive trajectory from the looks of it.
Okay, so if you're Mason, you see that, and I think you go do... It's kind of tough, right? Like, do you want to do Bianco 4 and try to extrapolate some late Bianco value, or do you just say, let me do Bianco hidden? He's making the Bianco hidden call, which I think makes enough sense.
I can't disagree with this play. We have Tomato going into 3 now. We'll see if his run's any cleaner.
All right. Shout out to... I'm realizing we have like a lot of like newer players in the chat. I just want to say welcome in to everyone. Thank you for supporting the scene. There's like so many names these days I'm not realizing, which is a good thing. Or recognizing.
Yeah. Good to see growth in the community.
Yeah. Like I haven't been... Cause I didn't watch a lot of the Tomato Ramato scrimathon. I'm like... So I missed a lot of people, but it makes me kind of happy.
It's a fun watch, yeah.
So welcome in, everyone. Feel free to ask questions if you need it.
Absolutely.
Try to answer.
And I'll nod and pretend like I know exactly what he's talking about.
All right, so Tomato, interestingly, not continuing in Bianco. He did get that one bird, which made me think he wanted to like do the deep Bianco bird like early, but he is not committing to it. And Mason is continuing. Very interesting, actually.
Indeed.
All right. I kind of wonder if Tomato should have just done Bianco 4. But I guess,
I was suspecting travel skip to Tater. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I think Tomato, like, I'm very interested in what he's, like, his thought process is currently. I guess maybe he wants 3 blue trades, which he didn't really talk about blues. Blues in the current meta are sort of, like, whatever. This is not the worst blues card I've seen. Which says a lot, because I still don't think it's a good blues card. You have 3 blue trades, which is like 30, then 50 totals and 70 totals. So it's like, you know, decent pacing, right? And you have 15 Bianco blues and 13 Delfino shines with blue trade. So it's not like terrible. Like if you're the blues guy, you know, you have up to 5 goals, which isn't bad.
Definitely a card you're gonna have to be very comfortable with blues on. These aren't a little out of the way, but something that if they're comfortable doing it, should be interesting to see them do it.
Yeah, Tomato's not too far off of 3 blue trades.
Yeah, he's making very good progress right now with the blues and Rico.
This is actually very... I don't know if anyone vetted these cards, but I will say this is actually like a very good card. I'm kind of entertained. I like this card.
Yes, quite a bit of flexibility with it.
You can do a lot of things here, and I think this route from Tomato, I'm not sure about it yet, but it's not bad either.
The RNG High Council.
I do think Tomato could have taken a little bit more time if he wanted with these blues, just because both players should know exactly how the other players started the game, right? Mason knows that Tomato rushed Bianco 15. Tomato should know Mason literally just did Bianco hidden.
Now, there's enough clues in here for them to be able to get a relatively rough idea of where the other player is right now.
Yeah, very interesting, actually. And I do like what Mason's doing here. I do think I was really a believer in like a deep Bianco start on this card.
Yeah, it sort of looks like that's what Mason's going for, but Tomato going with a very different strategy here.
One thing Tomato, if he wanted to be really like devious, He might be able to win 3 bosses if he does, like, Manta after his blue trade, which would be a very, very sneaky play, and I would not hate it. I don't know if he'll do it. I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
But there's 2 from 7. There's, like, 4 secrets, and you take 3 bosses, which takes a lot of the value out of a Deep Bianco play. So we'll see.
Piranha Plant with the worst aim ever. It was right in front of him. How could he miss that? Piranha Plant in the corner of Mason's. Yeah, Tomato pivoting here.
He's looking for that blue. Yeah.
There it is.
He was off by 1, unfortunately, so he had to go for searching for 1.
Thankfully, not too much time lost on that.
Nah, he's fine. Now, if Mason does Rico 1 right after this, I don't know if it beats out of Manta. I don't think it would. So we'll see what Tomato does. I'm always like thrown off by like Tomato's load times just because they're like a lot longer than everyone else's because he's on emulator, which is legal for playing. There's like some sort of weirdness with emulator in Bingo, or not in Bingo, but in like SMS, because I think they ban emulator runs like if you have better than like a 120 or something. Which I always thought was weird because, like, emulator, you're playing at such a steep disadvantage anyway that I'm like, why like, cut off emulators? Like, if you want to play in an emulator, you'll just get punished for it.
I mean, honestly, yeah. It almost makes me wonder if it's more of a... Hey, almost a purist thing. Just to, hey, you should be playing this on console. You should try to keep it as close to the original as possible.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, is like you're supposed to incentivize like players to switch, but I feel like the like punishment and the amount of time you lose is like
right. It's not entirely justified to add punishment on top of that when there's already just not much reason anyone would want to do emulator aside from just not having the game.
Yeah,
going to Gelato now for Tomato.
Yeah, and being first to Gelato here is pretty good. 2 Gelato hit. Ironically enough, we've actually seen this in a lot of bingos. 2 Gelato hit-ins is like kind of a fast goal, but it's not always like the best goal, especially on a card like this, right? You look at it and there's 2 from 7, there's 4 secrets, but there's no like shines and secrets. There's no hidden. So 2 Gelato hidden is like one of the surprisingly like, not slow goals, but like it's kind of a time sink sometimes, and I think this is actually a card where I would argue it's good enough to do. Like, I wouldn't call it a bad play to do it or anything, but it's like it isn't the most. It doesn't provide the most sustenance in the world.
Yeah, it's not very filling.
Yeah. All right, Mason's going for this 5 birds play. He didn't even like finish Bianco 6, which I think is kind of wild. Because I think if you see, well, no, it's reasonable, I guess, because we're 22 minutes in to the match. So typically with bingos, like there's like a big pacing thing where it's like, around 21 minutes is when a player might enter Pinna. So actually, I understand the exit area there. All right, and it does look like Tomato wants Pinna for this 5 birds play, probably. And Tomato will be the first one to win 3 bosses, I think. With this Pinna play.
Yes, with Mecha Bowser, it's definitely looking like he'll take the 3 bosses.
Yeah. Is there a reason to bother with Pinna? So there's 4 secrets. There's Ride Yoshi's in 2 worlds. But that's basically it, honestly. So Pinna is not... I mean, Pinna 2 is a great secret on this card, for sure. So I would say that's probably... And I guess there's yellow buttons. So yeah, I'd say there's enough value in Pinna. There's enough reason to...
You get a few quick blues, but there are definitely some other stages that are better for blues than Pinna.
All right, Mason did click 5 Bianco shines. I don't think I ever even noticed that, but he just entered 6 and exited. He did not finish Bianco 6.
Let's get some to... Never mind, that was Bianco.
So these birds, it was like a mixture of like bad RNG and a little bit of poor execution. If I'm being, it's kind of a mixture. I feel bad like being like, oh, poor exit, but birds, you do kind of have to like know what to do. And Mason knows what to do. It's just sometimes it's just like, you know, you just aim a little incorrectly or whatever. Mason looking for the goal. Okay.
All right, Tomato on to Pinna.
Yeah, so Tomato should know he's ahead to Pinna. Like Tomato should absolutely read this as like an early Bianco play. Eight from Rico. It could be done. I wouldn't say it's the best play, but it could be done. Like, there's 7 enemies, so you're gonna want Rico 4. There's 6 Rico shines. It wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the world if Tomato could find a way to take 8 from 1, but... Because, like, if you really look at what, like, Mason has left to do, like, Bianco 6 is good, but, like, every other shine in Bianco kind of sucks for him at this point. There's, like, no reason to do Bianco 8. So, like, Mason might think he's holding 8 from 1 hostage, and he basically is, but, like... Tomato could sneak up on that. There's also 4 Pianta shines, which we have not talked about, because it is, like... I think that's actually one of the worst goals on this card.
No, definitely. Definitely. It's very out of the way. I've seen in past runs, Pianta will be the first thing on their mind, first destination. Far be it to do so this time.
Ooh. So we're seeing kind of a yellow button race here, and I think Tomato should win this pretty handedly. It's not the worst idea in the world for Mason to try to contest this, to be honest. But I think the timing of it was just a little too unfortunate. But I like the idea. Unless Tomato, like, stops for, like, beach blues or something. Yeah, like, the thing about Mason's route is, like, I wonder if he could have gotten to this button faster, and the answer is not really. Steve Bianco is just slow. It's a good idea, but timing-wise, it's just tough.
I guess by that same criteria, Chaos Nightmare, Pinna 1 would count in that case, so I would definitely have to be Shadow Mario Episode 7.
This is Gelato 6 progress, which is the second worst goal on this card. Keep it. Nah, I guess it's not that bad. Well, actually, it kind of is bad, because it's like... Oh, Gelato 4 and 5, like... 4 specifically is so slow.
It's agony. It's agony for everyone.
Dude, it takes so long, and it's like, on this card, there's like not even like reds, there's not even like episodes, there's like nothing to incentivize like Gelato 4 and 5. There's no Piantissimos. It's kind of cope.
Yeah. Wiggler has passed.
8 from 1 Gelato. Like, okay, you could do 8 from 1 Gelato on this card. It wouldn't be like... It's just... I'd like it more if it's like Gelato 4 and 5 at any reason. Like, if you had like reds on this card, honestly, not bad. I mean, it's still bad, but it's like, okay, Sandbird's a red. You know, for 5 reds or something like that, that could actually be pretty good. Same with Gelato 6. It's just, Gelato 4 through 6 for 1 goal on this card is so agonizing.
There just doesn't seem to be a lot of dual incentivization to go for 8 shines from 1 level. If you want 8 shines from 1 level, you're just about going to have to do it for that square's sake. And I'm just not seeing a lot of overlap with the other selections here.
All right. So let me make sure Tomato gets 10 yellow button coins. Okay, good. There's been a lot of controversies recently with players not collecting a full 10 coins and then clicking the goal anyways, which really is a violation of a lot of rules. And I think we should disqualify the player who did that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. It's okay. You know what? I can't talk trash because I made multiple worse counting errors than that in the same season of bingo. So it's okay. We're all cheaters at heart.
All that matters is that we all cheat fairly.
If we all cheat, then we're all playing legitimately, if you think about it.
They call this Waluigi's Law.
Exactly.
That was a pretty clean stacks 2 kill.
There's 7 enemies on this card, which actually Tomato is favored for.
Definitely. This is a very good mission for them.
So it's one out of the way. I don't know if Tomato got the Cataquack, but I'm just gonna assume he did. What's the worst that could happen? You know, he clicks the goal without having it. Okay, so Mason is going for gelato hiddens. I do like Tomato's position a lot better, if I'm being honest with you.
I agree. I feel a little more confident in what Tomato's doing here. As you said, Mason maybe not quite as fresh with the game.
Yeah.
His strategies may change significantly once we go into later games, but looks like Tomato's more recent plays, as he said before we started the stream, he's been doing a lot of bingo lately, so
yeah.
I'm sure he's got a lot of paths floating around in his mind.
See, here's the problem, okay? We don't know for a fact. We can't, like, fact check that Larvae has never cheated because Bingo League Season 5 is lost media. So it's like, he could have cheated in any one of those matches, and we'll never know because those matches are just gone.
Wiped
so it's
from
like,
the records.
So we don't know Larvae cheated, but he could have.
A bit of a he said, she said kind of situation.
It could have happened.
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm not saying he did.
It's probably better for our health, you know, if we just kind of assume that he didn't.
Ooh, this gelato hidden's delay by Mason. Kind of spicy. Wasting Tomato's time a little bit. I do think we are seeing, like, Tomato definitely, like... He's played so much bingo. And to be fair, not all of those bingos were, like, serious, you know, bingos or whatever. But I didn't watch, I'd say, like, 80% of the matches, so I don't know. I still don't know what really was played and what wasn't fully. But there were definitely a few, like, made-up formats.
Yeah, I recall going to a game where they implemented some kind of bluff rule, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't fully understand what was what was going on there, but they would bluff and call a card that they tile on the bingo card that they claim to have, and within a certain amount of time, someone could try to call their bluff, and they'd be penalized for it. It was a fun idea, but yeah, for sure, he's not just been playing bingo, he's been playing with bingo. He's been doing a lot with this type of speedrunning category, and no doubt it's made him very comfortable, very, very flexible in what he's able to do, what he's able to come up with.
I'm kind of lame because I'm kind of like, I wouldn't say like a purist when it comes to bingo, but I don't like playing anything like too like wacky, you know what I mean?
Right, I mean, it's a sacred art.
To me, it's like, I'm just lame. You know, I could sit here and like come up with a justification. I'm just kind of lame. I like playing bingo like, you know, the old-fashioned. I don't like doing like these like 10 new rules that come up and like you have to like, you know, memorize like all these. I just kind of like playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I feel like sometimes, not just with bingo, but really with anything, once you start experimenting with the format so much, it can kind of sap the fun out of the base format, you know? Like you start doing so many
Yeah.
weird and wacky things with it. You know, the magic of the original game is, oh, we're just doing regular bingo today. Fine, you know. Just leaving that man on fire. Tomato not being a good Samaritan today.
It's terrible.
Terrible. Terrible.
Just awful.
You
Also, I
have
think we're seeing a
cheaters.
Rico race here. Ooh, spicy. Tomato's slightly ahead, but he's gonna have worse loads. And also, is Tomato slower than Mason? Is that like... I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like Tomato, like, in theory is faster, but I feel like I can't say. So Tomato should win the 4 Secrets race because he has Pinna 2, Bianco 3, Gelato 1, and Mason just has Bianco 3, Gelato 1.
Yeah, I think, yeah, 4 secrets in the bag for Tomato.
Yeah, unless he, like, stops... Well, no. Well, I mean, Mason has a 4th one open, so if Tomato makes some, like, really weird route deviation... But I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Like Rico 4 just seems like the play right now for Tomato.
Yeah, for sure.
I also really... Tomato might be ahead to 4 enemies, or to 7 enemies. I guess 7 enemies is kind of unclear. Neither one got the out-of-the-way pokey in Bianco. I don't know if they have any of the enemy blues, really, in Bianco. I don't know if either of them even got the slow pokey. Mason... No, I know Mason didn't, because I saw him, like... I don't think I saw him get it in Bianco Hidden. I could very well be wrong, because it feels like that'd be a weird omission, but...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember seeing any enemy blues so far.
Yeah, Tomato's gotten, like... I think they both got in the Cataquack in Gelato, and then Tomato got the...
Okay, yeah, the Cataquack. Yeah, you're right on the Cataquack. I remember that now, thank you.
So... What's Tomato doing? Okay. Ooh, Mason's stopping for the reek of 3 enemies. I don't know if I agree with that call. Dude, Tomato's in such a good position right now, I feel like. Like, Tomato's gonna win enemies, he's gonna win secrets.
Yeah, no doubt he's feeling confident right now. I'm sure that's helping too.
Yeah, he's like ahead to 70 totals. He's ahead to, like, obviously 13 Delfino with blue trades, like 26 shines as a virtue of that if he goes for that. And just by virtue of not doing Bianco 5 and Wiggler, you know, that also helps. I think Tomato's gonna kind of... I think Tomato's gonna kind of sweep the floor with this match a little bit. I think this might actually be... And I gotta say, like, I think... I mean, I don't know if it's entirely true, but I do think, like, the recent Scrimathon is definitely just helping him, because this actually seems like a very well-played match from Tomato so far.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He seems very comfortable, very in his element.
Yeah, like, I haven't really seen one thing from Tomato where I'm like, wow, this is, like, terrible.
Right. I mean, even in the little things, you can tell in some of the movement from Mason. I'm just not sure he's comfortable yet. I'm sure a lot of things are going to be changing once we get to game 2, 3, 4. But right now, you can definitely tell that Mason is still getting his bearings. Still doing a wonderful run, of course, but still definitely getting his bearings.
I think the thing for Mason... I think the Gelato 2 is just a misplay. I think that's kind of what I'm realizing. Because, like, let's say he doesn't do Gelato 2, which is, like, you know, one of the slowest shines, really, in Bingo. He doesn't do Gelato 2. He probably wins 4 secrets. He's ahead to enemies. He probably wins enemies. I think it was just the Gelato 2 that really is sinking Mason's chances here. Because... it was too late in the game for him to win Wiggler. I think he probably should have... Or, not Wiggler, excuse me, yellow button coins. I think he had to know, like, 25 minutes in, you're just not going to win that goal. Just my opinion.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
Yeah, but like, I still don't think Mason should have thought he wins yellow button, even if it was technically close. That's just my opinion.
Some lost time too from that poor trajectory with the dive there.
Yeah.
But good second run here in Go 4.
I think what's rough is like Mason's very favored, or Tomato's very favored to win enemies right now, and I think he's gonna do. Oh, wait, Tomato is not doing his beloved. Okay, so Tomato's a huge like banana underbell believer. Okay, so he just gets the same shine that he already had, and he didn't even do his like signature strat for it. That's crazy. Tomato's nervous. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Tomato for gore, perhaps.
I don't like recognize this guy anymore, you know? Tomato like was the player I used to watch, and he would get like the banana, even if it lost him like 15 seconds. Tomato, I think, like leveled up. What's the evolution of a tomato? Like, you know, Pokemon, like what's there's tomato and then there's like there's something ketchup?
The only thing I'm thinking of is Tomatillo, but that feels like that should be a that should be the other direction for evolution. Tomato paste. I don't know.
Tomato paste.
Yeah.
And Tomato will be the first to Noki. Now, Noki doesn't really have that much sauce on this card. There's Noki 100, which is like fine. You know, it's a goal.
There's definitely enough reason to spend some time there, but it's not one of the major destinations on this card, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I mean, like, it's not bad. If I were Tomato, I would not be, like, that much in a rush for Noki, though. I might have just done Delfino Shines to get to Noki instead of a trade. Like, you're not in that much of a rush, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion.
I'm curious where he thinks Mason is right now.
You don't really know, but, like, you probably... You kind of realize that Mason is behind. Because
definitely.
You look at 5 Bianco Shines, you look at... I guess you don't know he did Gelato 2. You have no way of knowing that, but... Even if 5 Bianco Shines by itself is slower than what Tomato's done in this game. It just is. Alright. So Mason is still contesting 6 Rico Shines.
Eel to Noki 6 and 8F1 is a commitment.
Oh, there is Eel on this
screen. On that. Yeah.
I didn't even see Eel, honestly. I actually just noticed that goal. Okay. I still think it's a lot. I mean, Eel's fine. Noki's not like that slow of a world. There's Noki 6. I mean, it could be an 8 from 1 Noki play. I don't know if I'd endorse it, but like it could exist, right? Like Noki 200s is also a thing. And then Noki 7 is like a 50-second shine. I think. Something like that. So we'll see if he does the 100s here. He is. Okay. Honestly, at this point in the game, the only thing is, like, Mason's going to click 6 Rico, and I don't know if Tomato's going to think he wins 8 from 1 because of that, but hey.
Is he going with 100 Noki right now? Looks like he is.
Yes, he is.
All right.
Not a bad call. It's a very quick shine. Probably one of the fastest shines in the game, or 100 shines in the game. That might not be correct. But I think it's like oh man, what is the timing of this shine? 140, if you're like really good at it. Something like that. Count of 5 is like... Okay, yes, the sub 130 IL, but like, you know, are we gonna see a sub 130 Noki 200s in a bingo? Maybe if JJ was playing.
Movement so far, I'm not sure we'll see that today, but he is still making pretty good time.
This isn't too bad, yeah. I mean, it's not like the best ever, but it's not bad.
Very
Yeah,
serviceable.
piano effects quick. And Mason is like, Mason did a full lap and is missing half of the Rico 6 coins. Happens to the best of us. Nervous. Mason has been on the Pokemon tennis, or not Pokemon tennis, Mario tennis grind recently. Pokemon tennis. That'd be a great game.
That would be a great game.
So both players revealing their hand at the exact same time. Fair enough. Now, Tomato doesn't have a super clear path to 6 more goals, but like I just feel like he's head to 6 more goals. He's 70 totals, 13 Delfino shines, 26 shines. I feel like those are all his. 2 from 7, low-key, he's kind of favored for. He's ahead of Yoshi's. Like, Tomato, like, should be able to close this out pretty well. Mason is just slightly behind to, like, everything, I feel like, besides gelato stuff.
Tomato out here feeling stressed, so he's gonna go and pet his dogs. That's some of that oxytocin.
There's gelato 100. Now, I will say this, okay? This is a slight... Do you care if I do a slight rant real quick?
By all means.
Okay. Here's something that drives me, like, always kind of nuts. And I've done it, too, over the years, so I'm not, like, calling anyone out. Calling everyone out, including myself. Like, sometimes there'll be, like... Okay, so right now, right, Mason's doing gelato 300s, which is, like, the fastest hundreds. And then it's just, everyone will say, like, okay, well, Mason is advantaged gelato 100s because he has it open. He has gelato 300s open. Gelato 200s is really not that much slower. It's kind of the same thing with, like, Bianco 600s and, like, Bianco 300s, where everyone's like, well, Bianco 600s is a lot faster. It is kind of faster, but it's, like, optimally not really, and also Bianco 6 is, like, harder to execute. Like, I feel like that hundreds advantage is always kind of overstated. A little bit. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, they really just have to decide what's best for them in the moment.
Yeah.
Just because one is objectively better than the other doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be best for them in that moment.
It's really not a relevant rant right here, because it's not like we're seeing like a race or anything, but
yeah.
something that was on my mind recently. And I'm not trying to be mean, because I do it too. So I'm calling myself out, if anything. Tomato close to 2 from 7. That's probably true.
Mason heading to Pianta now.
Yeah. Mason will be sad. That's my prediction.
Channel Points prediction. Will Mason be sad?
Luckily for Mason, there's a lot of there's a lot of this best of... Oh my goodness! Dude, he dies!
Oh no!
Dude, that's crazy. Okay, well, it shouldn't matter. Like, Tomato should have enough of a lead.
Oh yeah, like, it's a pretty quick shine too, so it's something you can recover pretty well. And he already picked up the blues. Yeah,
Dude, Tomato leaves! Tomato... Peepo leaves. That's crazy. So Mason actually is ahead to Piata stuff now.
How quickly things can change.
Yeah, and Tomato's like, I need to secure... Mason, like... Tomato kind of panics and just is like, I'm going to secure 26 shines now. This is crazy.
Pianta 2 deaths are usually performed by the winner.
Bingo has a very storied and weathered history. Like, Bingo players have a very weathered history of, like, dying in Pianta 2. It's kind of a running...
Curse of Piantissimo.
It's happened to, like, I think basically everyone.
Wow.
I can't name any examples, but, like, I feel like... I think I saw Larvy once die to him, and that's basically everyone. Larvian, that's it. I think I might have when I started out.
I like the phrase "die to him" in this context, to say that Piantissimo killed just with his aura alone.
Well, he will. Like, if you lose the race to him and then talk to him after, he does actually, like, you just lose a life.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, he does.
So it's like, either way, you know,
yeah.
Unless you just exit area, you're gonna die to him, I guess. Dude, I remember this game because Larpy went for like the linked in the second half of his Piantissimo journey, which is very tight. I don't know if you've ever seen anyone go for the linked in Pianta 2, like half of it before.
I have not.
Could be done. It's not a common strat you see. Linked in Pianta 2. Anyway, sorry, I talk a lot. Like I said, I just have a bad habit of doing
I
that.
appreciate it.
So if you have anything you want to say, I apologize, and feel free to interrupt me. Usually what I'm saying is not that important.
No, you are absolutely fine.
Oh, Tomato's gonna win the Pianta race now because he's just gonna go back, and that'll be his 2 from 7, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, and he'll be ahead to Pianta Shine. So they've kind of traded back and forth this Pianta goal. But I think Mason's committing to Pinna now, so Tomato should. I'm a little surprised Mason's actually going to Pinna right now.
Yeah, I can't wrap my head around it.
Because it's like... Oh, sorry?
I have possibly a stupid question. When it says 2 shines from 7 worlds, are we talking about the 7 main worlds, or does Delfino Plaza count with this?
Delfino counts, yes. So worlds...
Okay.
Here's an important distinction, so everyone new will learn this. So worlds is all 7 levels and Delfino.
Okay.
And levels is just, you know, you actually have to enter
the missions.
Yeah. So worlds is just the levels including Delfino. That's how we make that distinction.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Tomato wins 2 from 7. He probably continues to win 4 Pianta Shines, is my guess. Yeah, Airstrip does not count for anything. I guess theoretically Airstrip Reds could count, but like you'd have to beat the game to go to Airstrip Reds. So.
Very true.
Mason finishing out Pinna 1. Oh, Mason thinking. I think he wanted to exit area, but like didn't know how to actually do it without watching the cutscene. You could have save warped, I guess. You could have saved and then exited area. Anyone else a believer in that? That might have worked. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if Mason starts with... Like, I know some players don't start with a memory card in. I feel like Mason is, like, the type of player who's, like... very, like, tough. He doesn't even use, like, the invasion tracker or, like, a timer. Which, okay, invasion tracker, fine, whatever. If you know how to play invasion, then whatever. But, like, he doesn't even use a timer, which I always thought was, like, crazy. Like, I could not imagine playing bingo without a timer.
Oh, man.
For me, personally. Everyone has their own... I don't think JJ plays with a timer. I could be wrong on that. Or at least he used to not.
Mason heading back to Pianta Village. Just left Mecha Bowser high and dry.
Yeah. Mason will be very sad, unfortunately. Which I feel like has been a recurring theme throughout this game. But... Ooh.
Different strategies for approaching the golden mushroom this time, but gotta say I like Mason's movement there.
Yeah, Tomato did the damage list, which I think he's like, since he's a bingo main, he doesn't probably like know the... Well, I'm sure he knows it, but like he doesn't do the, you know, regular movement like ever. And I don't think damage list is that much slower. I think it's like 2 seconds slower, 3 seconds maybe. So it's like you can do whatever you want, really. It's fine. We don't strat shame here. Okay, we definitely do, but you know, we do a little bit.
We
try not
cheat,
to.
we lie, it's fine.
Yeah. Tomato routing in this blue. I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but don't think he's gonna get punished for it. That's fine.
Well, it doesn't seem to like bathing. Wild thing to say during a speed run.
We used to, believe it or not, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, we definitely, as a community, used to be a lot like more of a strat shamer community. I feel like I think a lot of us have chilled out over the year. Like I've tried to chill out. I used to definitely be a lot more like intense on commentaries. These days I'm like, all right, whatever. Let's all be nice. You know, we're all just playing the game. We're all having fun. I have my own personal opinions, regardless, and that's fine. I'm allowed to have my personal opinions about people's strats if I think they're bad, and I have that right.
Mason abandoning Pianta. Doing a lot of pivoting right now.
Yeah, he kind of has to after, like... Yeah, because there's really no other reason to finish out Pianta 5. Mason's in a bad spot because he's kind of been, like, having to set up for everything, which is why he probably went to Pinna. I think Mason's problem is he's been securing a lot of goals that he really is ahead to, which I've seen Mason do before. Like, he was ahead to Wiggler already. He didn't need to secure Wiggler. He was ahead to 7 birds. Like, especially if you're that far behind as Mason, I get that sometimes you just want to, like, secure what you have. But also, sometimes you need to just be like, okay, I'm behind a lot. I need to just be confident in what I am ahead to. And I think that's kind of Mason's mistake in this match so far.
It's looking very much like Tomato will have this one on lock unless something absolutely horrible happens, which it could.
I think he wins 13 Delfino, Yoshi's he's about to win, and then 70 total. So yeah, it does look... I don't think Mason has a way to win this game, unfortunately for Mason. But there, you know, we have up to 6 more games to be played.
That's the truth.
I will say Tomato's looking pretty sharp, and I could see a world where Tomato wins, like, 4 in a row right now, because Tomato just looks like he's on his game. And Mason, I think, is kind of de-rusting a little bit, like, just hasn't played bingo since the tournament ended, which is fair. Again, busy guy.
But at the same time, Tomato did say, frankly, he was feeling kind of burnt out with regards to bingo. Once we get to game 3 or 4, don't know where his headspace is going to be at, but Mason will probably be feeling very comfortable, so we'll see what comes of that. Also, okay, that question was answered for Phil OG. Thank you, chat.
I think loser gets to choose the next format, so we'll have to see what Mason picks. My guess is Mason will pick row control. Mason is a big, like, believer in his row control. He considers it his best format. That being said, Tomato did take a row control from, like, Ramato, of all people. I mean, Ramato's, like, really good at row control. I don't think I have a win in Ramato and row control, unless I'm just forgetting it, but I kind of don't think I do. I want to say I do, but I don't. I know I don't deep down.
There's Yoshi.
Lying. He does have Yoshi. Oh, he could go to Pianta 5 if he wants to ride Yoshi in 2 worlds, just to be cute. It wouldn't really make any sense, but he could. It's called Connect 5 because in Connect 5, like, yeah, you could just go for a straight line, but, you know, there's still other goals that you could play to block that. And then if all blocks are gone, then you just play the 13. So, okay. Tomato getting this banana early. It's not really the... I don't know how
riding Yoshi
on emulator, I guess.
Would riding Yoshi here would satisfy the shine then. The banana's closer.
That's the goal.
Right. There's Yoshi.
And from here, Tomato just gets blues and Delfinos and wins. And he perishes. It's
Well,
okay. So we'll see. Maybe Tomato like races Mason to Eel right now. But I think Tomato has a very clear win con at the moment.
definitely.
Mason re-entering Noki 2. I don't know what that would be for. I guess maybe he's just like, yeah, I need to get 70 totals. Yep. He realizes his fate here. To be fair, if Mason made this call like a lot earlier, it wouldn't... He probably would have won it, but that's a really tough call to make. So, all right. I don't know how... This is like Tomato's third trade of the game right here. I'm just going to assume that's 13. I trust him. And that's a GG.
All right. Solid game from both of them.
Yeah.
Tomato was clearly very comfortable in that round. He did a stellar job.
Yeah, Tomato did really well. What's up, Tomato? I was
Yo.
just saying you did really well. Congrats.
Thanks.
GG.
Yes,
Good game from
congratulations,
you.
GG's.
I saw this card. I was like, Mason's gonna do early Wiggler, and I'm gonna win. And
What? It's
and guess
never
what?
do it.
It's the crazy how that happens. I am right about that, right? Like yellow button was probably like a snipe somewhat.
It was like 10 seconds, I think
Yeah.
chat said. It looked a little longer than that, but chat said 10 seconds.
Nah, not quite 10 seconds, but I was in Gelato 3, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pianta, 4 Pianta was a bigger snipe, actually. That was closer.
That makes sense, yeah. 5 birds on my end was like 15 seconds. Beyond that, I don't think I got sniped too much. I think we just had different game plans going in. I like just early blues on this card. Just like you could do the 3 trades and then
Yeah.
like you just win those and you're cool. Mason, do you have any Noki at the end or no?
I had Nogi 3 done.
Oh, okay. So you were ahead to everything else,
But
I guess.
the plan was 4 Pianta shines into Noki. And
Yeah.
but I was going for 2 from 7, and that cost me. It would have been really tight. I had a super tight win con. But then going for 2 from 7, which meant leaving Pianta after Pianta 2, doing the birds. And then you clicked 2 from 7 as I was entering the pit of boss fight. So I should have known that you were going to go for that. I was like, maybe 2 from 7's not one of his priorities, and he thinks he can clean up with it at the end because I haven't set up for it. It was one of those overthinking. It was like, it's 2 from 7's better for you than it is for me, so you're less likely to go for it. And it was just a wrong call. I was
that's
6 shines away from it, and it cost me 4 Pianta when I was 2 shines away from that.
Oh, dang. Funny thing is I actually should have had that 5 minutes earlier, but I died on Piantissimo. I just fell off where the flag is, like a goofy doofus, and then I was like, oh no, 26 is in danger, and so I did 3 Delfinos before going back. That might have helped you out, actually.
Yeah, I think my biggest... I had a lot... I don't know. I had a lot of issues. If you had clicked 2 from 7 earlier, I would not have left Pianta, so I don't know. I tried the click timing of 7 birds, like, maybe he'll think he can, maybe he thinks he can delay it a bit. But
No, I was never close to 7 birds. I didn't have the Deep Bianco. The Deep
no,
Bianco surprised me a little.
I clicked 7 birds as I finished Pianta 3, so that you might think that you can delay 4 Pianta, but you were in such a position where you didn't need to delay anything the rest of the game.
For what it's worth, I considered it, and then I thought of that exact play, and I was like, okay, well, I should just click this because why wouldn't I?
Yeah. A lot of my delays here were just kind of to throw off the timing just a little bit.
Yeah. No, I mean, Wiggler, I knew immediately, like, yeah, okay, you held on to that for like 30 minutes.
Well, no, it was only about 10 minutes. I didn't do Wiggler at the start.
Did you do Gelato 100 with the button? Because I'm sure like you were close to the button.
I
know for a fact.
I was going to do the hidden with the button.
The hidden. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
So I was in there, and then I just did the hidden without the button, and then did gelato 1R, and then delayed that until I entered Rico.
Yep. That was a good delay. I was going back for that, but I needed it for 2 from 7 and the secret anyways, so it didn't hurt me much. I was like,
Four
okay, this is fine.
Secrets wasn't super close, but
It
it.
was something you wanted for sure.
I was in Rico. I think I just died in Rico 4 when you clicked it, and I needed Bianco 6 with the enemies, so I wasn't super close to it, but you went for it at a good time because I still
I
had
guess
to enter Bianco 6.
speaking of enemies, I actually just completely brain farted. I had like 6 enemies when I clicked 4 secrets because it was also Rico 4. And I needed 1 shine, and I brain farted. I got Underbell, which I already had, and then just forgot that I wanted to do Bianco 4 with the enemies, like a goofy. So, oops, my bad. That was a silly mistake.
And yeah, it would have
Well,
beat me to the enemies, I think. Well, I guess the death would have cost me enemies probably. Maybe your head. I don't remember exactly, but
Yeah, I mean, what's it called? It was literally a Bianco entry, and then get the 1 enemy on the way to the secret. So I
yeah,
should have been clicking it like
Mason needed
around
2,
39
so like I
I
feel
minutes.
like the
I
slower
needed both
one might
Bianco
have.
enemies
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um. Yeah, actually, a pretty good game from you, Tomato. I feel like you didn't make any like mistakes. I think more like I don't think Mason's plan was bad. I just think Tomato read it, and that is a very good call. I feel like because I feel like Mason has done a few of these plays, so I think Tomato just kind of predicted it. Because I don't think the Wiggler play is bad on paper. I just think the timing of
You
it
need
doesn't work.
yellow button
Yeah, yeah, and you
and
need four
5 birds.
secrets. I
I was
think.
like, okay, if I can get yellow button and 5 birds, that takes away enough pin value. And I think if I have good enough
Yeah,
gameplay the whole time, I probably get it.
Yeah,
If I
no, I
don't
just
have,
like I lost 5 birds by so little, and I was like, okay, I can just do this. Like I will just win the yellow button, I
yeah,
think, because it was like 10 seconds or something. So I was like, okay, I mean, you have to do gelato too. I don't, so I should
yeah,
win this.
I do. I mean, I'm glad that I made the call. Like it didn't work out, but I'm glad I made the call to not do the gelato hidden at that time with the birds.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, it was definitely correct. Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I think that play, if you lose yellow button, it doesn't work.
mhm.
Because yeah, at that point, I literally had to. I still had to finish out 2 gelato hiddens, and then I had to go do all the Rico, and it's like I needed Rico for a lot of things. But it just put me so far behind. I was like, I can't win Pinna now. I need. I can't win Noki probably because I just did gelato 2, so I have to win Rico, and yeah, it just gave you too much.
Yep.
So Mason, you will be choosing the next format. I think I know what you're going to be choosing, but I will ask you regardless. What are you choosing?
I'm actually gonna switch it up because so what we were doing is you can't repeat formats. So part of it's really just getting formats done in a certain order as opposed to like all of them
Mhm.
done. So I'm gonna do Invasion because my last
Ooh.
tournament was Invasion, and Tomato's been doing everything under the sun lately. So
That is
Okay.
true. Yeah.
Okay. All
get
right. I was
Invasion
like
out
hard
early.
predicting our row control, but now
Smart
I'm
play.
No,
Smart play.
I
Mason
will.
saw me beat Ramato in row control, and he got cold feet, dude.
I would
That's
also say that too.
I will
All
be
right.
picking row control for
Later.
if I lose another one. Big if
Okay.
though.
That is a big
Well,
if. So.
unless you guys have any other questions, I assume we'll take a little short break and we'll
So one of the things is I kind of want to push ourselves. So I'm ready to start in like 2 minutes.
okay.
Yeah, I
So
might
if that's
pee and
good.
get a drink, and then I'm good.
Yeah,
So
pretty
I'll
I'm
much
also
the
just
going to
like
use
same.
the restroom real quick
maybe three
and then
minutes. Yep. And then yeah, a game 2 invasion. All right. I will be back.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Let's do it. See you.
All right, 2 minute break. Let's go.
All right, round 2. We don't need to do all the introductions again. You all are already here. And how you doing? How you feeling, DeBraxman? What's your like nickname? Like, what do you want to be like?
Brax is fine. You can call me
Alright.
Brax.
How you feeling, Brax?
Feeling pretty good. What I have learned from this is that this is a very, very complex game. There's a lot of terminology and strategy
Yeah.
that I'm learning right now. But it is still just so fun. I mean, so fun to see how these are being planned out. Seeing something that I just love to see is seeing how people deviate, and then the two competitors just always seem to end up in the same location again. And then they deviate again, and then they're back. It's it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. But
the number one thing
yeah,
for
this
me
is really
when I
fun.
was learning was like watching a lot of bingo is partially how I feel like I got pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know, if you have an interest in this, watching these matches, commentating, really, really good for that. Like I feel like internalizing, seeing how long stuff takes, seeing what plays work, what doesn't work.
For sure.
I almost
for
think
sure.
it's as valuable as like scrimming, which sounds kind of ridiculous, but like I very highly attribute it to.
Third
So
party
you're in the right
scrimming.
place if you want to learn.
All right. I appreciate you having me. This is a very, very kind, very open community. Very good to see.
Yeah. Well, how much do you know about Invasion? Because I can explain it. I know we have some new players in the chat.
Well, yeah, we had some people in chat asking questions, and frankly, I got a few myself. So, yeah, why don't we just go ahead and have a little explanation of
All
how
right.
this format works?
So, as you can see, we have green and blue dots on the perimeters, right?
Mm-hmm.
What Invasion basically is, and this is a little difficult to describe, but you'll kind of see it as it plays out. The players right now can only click the goals on the perimeter. But once a goal is clicked, so let's say 5 NPC blues is the first goal that is clicked, right?
All right.
This will establish columns. So let's say green clicks 5 NPC blues. The only 5 goals that column 1 will be able to click out of is column 1. And they will get 1 click in column 2. And the screen just went gray. Okay. Okay. So 5 NPC blues, let's say they click it. They can click anything in column 1, and they will be able to click anything of their choosing in column 2. The other player who did not get 5 NPCs is automatically put into column 5.
Okay.
And so all they could do is click any of the goals in column 5. Their first goal would likely be something like Pianta 100. Once they click Pianta 100, they can click 1 goal in column 4. And you can only click as many goals as your base has. So let's say you click all 5 of your goals in either column 1 or column 5. You can click 5 goals in your second column. But let's say you only have 3 goals in your second column. You can only click 3 goals in your third column. It's really difficult to describe. You might have to just see it play out.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
It sort of transfers over.
I hope it explains the principle of it enough, and you'll see how it plays out by the dots that appear throughout the match. So pay attention to the dots. I can try to emphasize any questions. There's some like edge cases, no pun intended. Let's just pretend I didn't intend that. Where if a corner goal is clicked, it doesn't establish rows or columns, and that could theoretically happen here with Pianta 100 being on the corner. And that gets really kind of messy if multiple corner goals are clicked in a row. There's certain combinations of goals that don't define anything. But as long as you look at the dots, you'll be able to understand what each player can and can't click.
Sounds simple enough to me.
Yeah, and we just did a giant invasion tournament. We had like 100 matches in that tournament. It was very intense, like 3 stages. So both players should be well versed in invasion. I should be well versed in routing this card, although I've not looked at an invasion card in over like a month or whenever the tournament ended. So
after the last game, Mason should be a lot more comfortable now after having his rust shaken off, I think, with the first game. And with this being a format that, from the sounds of it, both Tomato and Mason should be roughly similarly comfortable with. I would say we're going to be looking at a much more even playing field this time around.
Yeah. Now, notably, invasion cards during our tournament were vetted. Shout out to the card vetters. You know who you are. This is not a vetted card, and I'm kind of looking at row 1 versus row 5. And I'm thinking whoever gets row 1 is kind of vibing. Row 5 in comparison to row 1,
No, yeah.
not the best in the world. Row 5 is a little poopy, to put it kindly. I don't think it's terrible, I guess, but like, I think 16 Pianta start is probably what I would start on this card. Row 1 itself is not like perfect, but I think you get enough. Because you win episodes by default, you have a butterfly open. Now you do have to consider what's in your next row. Row 5 will have 5 bluebirds for free. They click Pianta 100, they click 5 bluebirds. Row 1 does not necessarily have a great click in row 2. I guess 40 totals isn't too bad. But it's going to take a little bit of time. So I'm thinking the way to start this card is like a 16 Pianta race, and if you lose, you do like Pianta 500s. That's my opinion with M's.
That sounds like the best plan here.
Yeah. So we'll see what they do. Row 5 might have some really sneaky ways to advance on this card. They might be able to win 5 NPCs, which I think would be a pretty good goal. That's another thing in Invasion, where rows or columns, like, you always want to look at the middle line and think, what is the best goal that I can take from here? And if this is a rows game, I think that's 5 NPCs. 7 links is not terrible, but it's a time investment, especially on this card. Because I don't think a linked world tour is really great. There's 2 from 5. It's not like terrible, but it's going to take a little bit. So Mason not going to Pianta, which is shocking to me. Might not be confident in a race, I guess, and maybe he's just going to open and set up a little bit. Only problem is, I really think you want to avoid row 5. I don't like row 5. Maybe it's not as bad. This is usually where, like, Larvae or Armato will be like, Jeff, I don't know what you're talking about. This is actually very playable, and then I just feel stupid. And I'm kind of waiting, I've been like looking at the chat to like see if someone would correct me, and no one has. So I'm thinking I might just be right.
Row 5 looks like some kind of doozy. We do see Tomato going ahead and going into Pianta right now.
Yeah, he's not even doing the 100, so he's just going for 16 blues, I think. So you can play on whatever version of the game you want. There are advantages and disadvantages to each version. The Japanese version of the game is the fastest, at least in the traditional, like, speedruns. I don't think for bingo it's as important, but I still think you want to play on JP. I could be wrong. There are advantages to PAL, for sure. EYG is a lot quicker on the PAL version of the game. It's kind of the big one in bingo, at least. And there are more fruits in the PAL version of the game, like in Delfino Plaza, which is really good for like fruit clips and stuff. But that being said, your loads are going to be slower. Mason is going for 5 NPCs. Does this win out to 16 Pianta? It might. I honestly don't remember. Maybe I'm just dumb. Hold on. Let me bring up the Pogo sheet. Shout out to Pogo. Great bingo player who made a sheet for Invasion. Armato also made a calculator, but I'm lazy. 5 NPCs is a lot faster than 16 Pianta Blues, so never mind. Just don't listen to me. That's my, you know what? I got 3rd place in the tournament, but that doesn't mean I know.
Hey, there's just a lot to consider. There's a lot to consider, and a lot of
yeah,
different routes you could go with this card. I mean, there's a lot of different routes you could go.
So this is actually a good call by Mason. I think, you know, he probably expects that he's going to lose the 16 Pianta race. Which is the right call, because he is. Now, he still does need to execute this well. That's the problem. Like, I will say, we've definitely seen some, like, not from him, but, like, we've definitely seen some Fruit Lady, like, meltdowns over the years. It happens. And we're kind of seeing one.
Yeah. Let that banana slip a bit.
Did he talk to the lady before doing this? I don't... Okay, he did.
Yeah, he did. She was doing her little boogie.
Okay, good. I'm trying to think of other JP versus PAL advantages / disadvantages. That pineapple's going in the water. I'll just tell you that right now. Pretty sure I thought it, like, hit a wall.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That one might, too.
That one was a little suspect, but I think it's fine. I'm a little worried for Mason. He should still have enough time to close this out. Oh, the other one did go into the water. Yeah, it doesn't really save you a lot of time. It doesn't save you any time to talk to the ladies beforehand, I don't think. So I don't know why people do it, but... You know,
Yeah,
we all got our...
Durian's ready.
We all got our comfort, you know, movements. I guess. Now, if Mason loses... Here's kind of the thing with Invasion. If Mason loses this goal, this is going to be a really rough game. I think. It's going to be a little brutal.
Yeah, these first few steps are very, very important for this card.
Also with Invasion, the other thing to consider, right? You want to do something that kind of sets up well, no matter what. Oh my goodness, Mason.
Oh
dude.
no.
This might get really ugly. But like, so Tomato is making the call that, okay, I'm going to rush 16 Pianta Blues. If you end up in column 5 as Tomato, you're not that upset because you still have progress towards a linked. You have a fast Pianta 100 nearby, or you can just do Pianta 1. And you have 40 totals progress. You're not in that bad of a spot if you are Tomato. And if Mason loses 5 NPCs, despite rushing it, he's in a bad spot. He's probably not favored towards that goal, or at least isn't guaranteed to get it. I'm actually I think Mason should win this. So Mason needs this goal to, like, stay in the game, basically.
Definitely. It looks like he's executing it quite well, aside from that one slip up with the durian, and one with, or well, I guess there were 2 that he missed with the pineapple, but overall it looks like he's making pretty good time here.
Now, okay, so hopefully everyone can see kind of what I was talking about earlier with the dots. I'm not a natural, like, teacher, so I'm kind of, like, explaining it well enough. I'm a little, like, you know, doing my best. Here's Tomato's problem. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, you're good. I talk a lot, so if you have something to say, I want to hear it.
No, just to make sure that I understood it correctly, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Right now, what Mason can do, because he's got the 5 NPC blue coins, he can choose any one of the next column. But if he wanted to pick another one from that second column, he would have to do a second mission in the first column. Is that correct?
That is absolutely correct, yeah.
All right. Well, see, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
You got it.
Excellent.
And that will extend to the rest of the board. So once he gets a second goal once he gets a goal in column 2, he can click something in column 3.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And so Tomato's problem right now, if you want to look at Invasion, right? A thing to consider is Tomato's base is really good. There's a lot of agreeable goals. It's not bad. But Tomato's problem is column 4, kind of terrible. Like,
yeah, that's some very slow ones there. 70 total blue coins, 6 Rico shines. My goodness, no, that's a dreadful, dreadful column there. Which ones do you think he should go for in that case? From column 4, which do you think would be the safest bets right now?
I think what Mason or what Tomato should do, and what I think he is gonna do, is 6 Rico Shines. You just do Rico 6 right now.
Mhm.
Because that's gonna win 9 episodes as well, because he'll have Pianta 3 and Rico 6. And from there he'll have access to episode 8, even if he really wanted that, which I don't think he really need to do that quick. He would actually be able to win. Never mind, he would be able to win 16 Pianta Blues with that. So I think as Tomato right now, you just do 6 Rico Shines. It's slow. It's not even slow. I mean, it's fast. It's fast shines, but like it's a time investment. That's how I should put it.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think taking 16 Pianta Blues with this is not terrible.
I mean, he's definitely still in the game here. I mean,
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's no question there.
And this is what I mean, kind of with the fact that Tomato did a start that agrees with anything, right? Because he set up really well for column 5 still, because he's basically halfway to 40 totals. He has a linked. He's going to need to find more blues. First, I will say that. He's going to need to find a way to get to 40 totals, which shouldn't be too bad. He's going to be in Rico.
Yeah, they're pretty open there in Rico.
Alternatively, he could just do Pianta 1/100s if he doesn't want to be slowed down by blues right now. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the 5 NPC start either. I do think Mason did it purely to disrupt a row 5, like being forced to row 5. That's why I think Mason did that. I don't think it's a good play on its own. I think it's more of a, and this is why Invasion's very interesting. You kind of have to like make these sort of calls sometimes, where it's like Mason is just like, I'm going to do a start. I'm gonna rush something that I might not even really like, just to prevent being stuck in row 5 and to give Tomato sort of a gross column 4.
Yeah. It was a very smart play by Mason to put his focus where he's put it right now.
Mason's getting a lot of blues here, which I'm not crazy about, because I think he's planning to do a Bianco 5 play with 2 secrets, 1 level, and like a bird. So I think he should have saved these for Bianco 5, unless I just don't know what his route is. Which is possible.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm following what he's doing with the blues.
Another thing Tomato could do, he could do a 15, he could do a Gelato hundreds play early, if he really wants to like make some progress across the board.
It's true. That's true.
It's slow, but sometimes in Invasion, you just gotta do something. Like, I remember I've had a few scrims against Ramato where he'll just, like, basically rush 300s with, like, Sereno 1/100s and, like, Gelato 100s. Like, he'll do it just to make progress across the board and take something valuable.
Right.
And sometimes you just do it. I mean, I think that might win out to 15 Ms if you were to do that. And it's very low progression, so he could easily do it. I wouldn't hate that, actually, either. I wouldn't be opposed to that call.
And you could get clean, like, wall shine, wall blue. That was beautiful. I'm sorry, keep going.
I'm just saying I like the. I wouldn't hate the Gelato hundreds play either. I think that actually has some merit to it. Yeah, like
there's
a link.
Some good blues he could get from Gelato too.
Yeah.
If it came to that.
He doesn't even need Gelato 2. He could just do Gelato 1/100s, which is, like 40 seconds slower, I think.
Or Gelato as well. I mean, sorry, not Gelato 2. Gelato as well. Additionally, he could get a
oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
My bad. Forgot. 2 has some other meanings here.
You're all good. I don't think Tomato's doing the Gelato hundreds play. He might value episodes a little bit more, but there's like 2 ways you could go as Tomato, I think.
I think Tomato has some good flexibility here. Mason now and Rico.
Let's see, Mason might not be thinking too much about a deep Bianco play. I don't know what Mason's really planning to go for, because he doesn't have a good click in column 2 right now. don't think he has any click, really. Like 3 hiddens is probably his best bet. We'll see.
Dude looks like he's just right now just focusing on picking up some quick blues from Rico Harbor.
I'm a little surprised by that because it's like you would think that you don't have the flexibility. Like, I don't think you win blues as column 1, to be completely frank.
No, column 5 is a lot more blue focused than 1 is. I don't think focusing blues for column 1 would be the play. So to be frank, I'm not sure why he's here.
Wait. Okay. I am just a terrible player because I forgot he has 3 out of the 4 fruit ladies already.
That's true. He does.
So he just needs coconut lady for 15 M's. I'm actually a troll. I'm sorry.
No, that makes sense. Okay.
I'm throwing for content. Okay, so it's made. I feel like I've been like totally miscalculating Mason's entire game plan this whole game, and I want to apologize to Mason if he watches this back.
No, he's going deep. He's got some very smart plans going on here.
Yeah, so Mason basically has a click in column 2 already.
Yeah. He's already making some good progress on the M graffiti blue coins as well.
Once the season ends for like Invasion, I swear I just lose like 90% of my like routing prowess. You know what I mean?
It's a refresh. No, you're good.
So he should win 15 M's. Tomato is making the right call to focus episodes. Misses that blue.
Yeah, that's rough.
So we'll see what occurs from here. Yeah, Mason going for his fruit ladies, or his 4th fruit lady. Okay, I'm just gonna assume he got 4 M's in Bianco. He got 7 in Rico. I don't think he went for the far out ones. So he's gonna need to enter another world. Gelato probably is where he goes for his 15th M. Completely lost on Tomato's strats. Tomato's doing the blooperless route. So you don't need to ride the blooper in Rico too. You could just do the movement that he just did, and it's like 4 seconds faster, maybe.
He's got to hit all the right checkpoints.
Yeah. Do you play? Have you spedrun? Is that the right phrase? Have you ever speedrun this game?
I have not speed ran this. No, I have not. I've done a few speedrun tricks before.
Okay.
I've done the gelato coconut skip before.
Alright.
Flippity doo dah, a few others. No, as far as a full speedrun's concerned, I've watched several. I haven't had the bravery to do one myself, I suppose.
One thing I learned when I was in college is like, it's so fun to like know these things as like a party trick. And there were like several like gatherings or like parties I remember going to like 5 years ago where there's just like a TV in the room, and you know those types of parties, right? And there's like sodas or whatever, and like just Mountain Dew everywhere and like Doritos everywhere, and there's just like a TV in the corner, and like, you know, they got like a GameCube hooked up. One of my favorite things to do is just be like, hey, watch what I'm doing. Like everyone who's like, you know, nostalgic for this game and never played, or has, you know, haven't played it in like 10 years.
Right.
Then I'll just do like GBS or like EYG, and everyone just like is like, oh my god, like it's the coolest thing ever. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool to have those in your pocket.
Yeah, so I have fun with that. Good times, good times. Mason is... I wonder if Mason's going to try to win 16 Pianta Blues. He doesn't have another click. Oh, illegal click for Mason? Okay, okay, he's good. He's good. Now, Tomato is making the correct call to not focus M's. He's just focused on episodes.
Focus M, sorry.
Okay.
But, no, it also looks like he's making some good progress as well towards 4 boss shines, which will help him get another one in the second column.
Yes. So Tomato just needs to stick the course right now. He kind of panic clicked 40 totals, which fair enough.
Yeah. It's also
Now,
very close,
Mason,
6 Rico Shines. Just, yeah, he definitely needs to stay the course right now. He's doing well.
I think Mason's problem right now is he really wants 16 Pianta Blues, and he's just not gonna be able to get it. It looks like he wants 16 Pianta Blues. Maybe he just leaves. He doesn't really see right now the possibility, and to be fair, I guess you don't know how Tomato started the game, but he doesn't really see the possibility of this 6 Rico Shines, 9 episodes, 16 Pianta, and if Mason loses birds, this is going to be a very, very rough game for Mason, I think. Because that's the thing with Invasion. You don't want to lose your best goals in your base. You just don't. And go on.
But that blue coin that Mason just got from that tree was so comical to me, because Tomato must have spent 20 seconds trying to get that blue coin earlier in the run. And then Mason blinked, and there it was. It was I'm sorry, it just cracked me up.
Very good. Dude, Mason is not thinking about protecting birds right now. It's just not on his
Gotta save the
radar.
birds, Mason. Do it for the birds.
Dude, this is... If he leaves after Pianta 1, he should be fine. But Tomato's gonna be at 10 shines. I don't know. I think there's a world where Mason gets greedy and does not protect birds right now.
Could be, could be. Maybe just a situation right now where he's feeling a little too comfortable.
I think so, because you look at column 4 and you're like, ugh, Tomato's not going to get any of this.
Yeah. But
then sometimes you just see the clicks start coming in and you're like, oh.
Yeah. I appear to have made a slight miscalculation.
That could happen.
But
so Mason
not.
leaves right now. He should be fine. Just goes to Gelato. I think he'll be fine, but... We'll see.
Alright, where is he heading?
He leaves.
He ain't going back to Pianta.
He isn't going to Gelato, though. Okay, he's starting his Bird World Tour on this side of the map. Going to Bianco Hills. Oh no, this is not gonna be good for Mason. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't know about this.
Uh-oh. This is where you press the... As a commentator, this is where you press the panic button. And you start thinking... I think Mason's losing birds. I think he's thinking he's going to do it with Bianco 6, and there's no way that's going to work, I feel like.
Five birds with Bianco second time in a row, says Larvy.
He'll still get 2 secrets 1 level.
Oh yeah.
And he'll have good progress. No, I mean, he has a butterfly open, but he's going to need to go get, like, a pin of 4 for that. No, this is not... I mean, it could be a play as column 1, but it's... The timing of it, I think, doesn't work for Mason, like the way he played this out.
Oh!
He should be fine.
Okay, he saved it.
Yeah. Mason is just... Mason goes for very ambitious routes.
Very
it's
true.
kind of the thing. Mason likes to try to get, like, a little creative, and sometimes it works for him. Although, if I'm being honest, not always. And Mason is sitting here, he is like, crap. I don't even think Mason can win birds right now if he wanted to.
No, he's gonna have to abandon the birds, I think.
I think that was his realization. He was sitting there, he's like, should I try to race to Gelato?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, you can kind of see some of the panic in him right now. I think he's a little shaken.
Yeah, that's rough. I guess I guess he didn't predict the 16 Pianta start, is my only guess. Is he just didn't think that's what Tomato started with? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, a little rough.
But not over yet.
It's not over, but I will say this neutralizes any advantage that column 1 had over column 5.
For sure,
Pretty
for sure.
handedly.
For a while, Mason was sitting kind of pretty. If he had focused birds, I think we'd be seeing a very different game right now.
Yeah. It's rough. Like, it's still gonna take Tomato a little bit of time to get the birds, so if he spends too much time with this, like, linked, or he, like, gets a bunch of blues in Gelato, or, like, maybe he does Gelato 100. I don't think he will. But he could. Maybe he goes to do Pianta 100. Like, Tomato could mess this up. I don't think he will. Although, if I were Tomato, I'll be honest, I'd be, like, exiting area. Like, I'd get the birds in exit area, because if you get birds, you are feeling really good about this match.
Yeah.
Tomato's like, Tomato. I will say this. I know Tomato watches these back, so I want to give him a compliment that I think he's gotten like really like so much better at the game, even over the last few weeks and months. I'm always like impressed with Tomato because I feel like he just like consistently is just getting kind of better and better these days. And
yeah, I mean, watching his movement has been mesmerizing. Honestly, just you can see there's so much confidence in his movements. He's just the experience that he's had over the past, like you said, several weeks and months doing the scrimming and everything. You can tell that this is just second nature for him right now. He's feeling very comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, I would have been exiting her. Like, as Tomato, like, that's just what I would have done. Now, would that have been a good call? Oh, Tomato runs out of water!
Oh, dear.
Okay, this is getting close now. I think Mason might have a chance to win bird still. He needs to exit area in Bianco 6. Okay, this is also fine. Go to Gelato first, yeah. Maybe this is still close. Maybe Mason wins this now.
Looking forward to seeing what Mason pulls here.
Okay. I don't know. I think this is still Tomatoes. I think. But I don't know. Tomatoes doesn't know Honey Skip, so he's gonna have to like watch the cutscene pinna. I think this is dire enough where like, I feel like you exit areas, Mason. Tomato still needs the Delfino birds. Now, notably, Tomato has clicked 5 birds against Mason before without actually having it, so we do need to make sure he has this.
He's having some bad luck with the birds right now. Tomato is, that is to be clear.
Tomato is not doing the famous strat, the 1-2-1-2 strat, where you do the spam. No, I'm sure. This is just something a player made up once. Not a real strat. I think Tomato still wins this, but I don't know. Yeah, that's an old reference, the 1-2-1-2 strat. That's like, it's 2020.
Oh, man.
We do need a bingo encyclopedia, I think.
Honestly, yeah. Bingo wiki.
Okay, good first bird.
Very good first bird. Once Mason gets to the birds, he really wipes them out very quickly.
Yeah, but I think Tomato's just winning this still.
Yeah, I mean, even with the cutscenes, I think he'd have to make some poor movement decisions or have some really bad luck before he would lose this.
Yeah, and the first bird in pinna is like by far the easiest one.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mason doesn't even have this other bird here. Okay, so this wasn't really that close then. To be honest.
Garasalandia.
Now, what's good about this blue journey for Mason is that he's not terribly set up for 15 Delfino with blue trades. I mean, it's still a lot of work, but like he's in the game for it. Yeah, Tomato gets it. Made a lot closer than I think it should have been, but
Yeah.
it worked out really well. And Tomato's not far off from 70 totals right now. Now, row 3, or column 3 for Tomato. Not great, but it's not better for Mason. So.
It's very true. It's very true. 2 shines from 5 levels doesn't look that bad. Delfino, Rocket, Nozzle, honestly, I feel like they're both pretty on pace for... The mini-boss shines is the ugliest one, I think.
What do you think?
Wrong.
Okay, I'm just going to do a poll, an informal poll. What do you think the mini-boss shines are in SMS?
Okay, let's see. The Plungelos.
Okay.
So, Gelato 2.
Okay, good start.
Phantom Manta's not, even though it has the music. I suppose Bianco 1 would be.
Okay, okay, you got two, you got two.
Yeah. Let's see. Wish we could consider the stinking slot machines. Mini boss, much as I hate them. Let's see. Probably the canon missions with Monty Mole.
No, that one. Okay,
No, really?
that one should count. Everyone always argues that should count, and I'm probably in
Yeah.
agreement that it is an oversight.
Yeah, I mean, there's no music there, but it's a 3-hit enemy. It's no harder or easier really than the goop generators if you really know what you're doing. But it can be skipped entirely. I mean, in the case of Pinna 2, so I don't know. It's not like you can really skip bosses, generally speaking, so it's really almost more of an obstacle than a mini-boss.
Okay, okay.
So I can see it both ways, really. I can see it both ways.
I will say that the mini-boss goal has an overhaul idea from, I think, Notator, who's in the chat right now, who actually came up with a really good idea. So the problem with the mini-boss goal, so basically it's it's Pinna 4, Pinna 5, Gelato 2, Pianta 1, Pianta 4, and Bianca 1. Now, the Cannon Moles have been debated, but we were always worried that like it would break the Pinna Noki routes. So what we've discussed doing is making the mini-boss goal, like, if you do Gelato, you make it like 11 mini-bosses, right? But then you count each, like, Plungello as like a mini-boss. You count, like, each of the Chomps as a mini-boss in Pianta 1.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that could work. That could work.
So, shout out to Notator. I don't know if... The problem is no one's really doing balancing these days, because just, I feel like this patch in particular is pretty good, besides a few weird things. So it's like, I don't know when this will happen, but if we ever get back to it, good idea. Sorry, I don't know what... I kind of went on a tangent there.
No, that's good. Ramato mentioning that Pianta 4, the guy is literally not trying to hurt you, he's just chilling doing his thing. How's that a boss, Jeff?
It literally hurts you. If you touch... What are you talking about? You take damage from him if you touch his skin, metal skin.
Is the first shine in the game considered a mini-boss? That's my question.
No.
Okay, well... Pretty hard for that one to hurt you too, I guess. And it really offers about as much of a threat.
The problem with bingo balancing is, like, it's so tough to come up with new goals because it's like... You don't want to make stuff that's, like, too arbitrary.
Right.
You want stuff that serves the balance well. And mini-bosses serves the balance really well.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just so, like, people don't love it. For very valid reason. It might have been you, Brayden. I famously have a terrible memory, so I'm sorry. That's true.
It's just the criteria for the mini-bosses is so different. Some of them are just so easy, so lightweight. and then the other ones feel like they're practically bosses on their own. I almost feel like there should be another tier in there somewhere, rather than just considering them all in the same plane of mini-bosses. But I do think the idea of having the Chain Chomplets and the Plungelos serve as their own mini-boss, that makes sense to me, for the sake of balancing.
So one thing we've been seeing is... it really hasn't been much to say, which is why I think it was fair for us to go on this tangent. We've seen kind of a blue race occurring.
Mm-hmm.
Mason thinks he's in the game for 70, which isn't a bad call, but Tomato makes the call that he needs 70 and is going for it instead.
Yeah. For sure.
And I think partially because of the birds, Tomato's suddenly not looking really bad with column 5 and column 4, right? Like, he's gonna get 4 bosses basically right now. He's gonna get 3 rockets. Like, suddenly column 4 look pretty good for Mr. Tomato.
Very true.
And I would be... I think this is Mason's... I think this is Tomato's game to lose as of right now. That's my opinion. We'll see.
We shall see indeed.
I guess 2 from 5 is like the next goal that I think is really important. Because mini bosses doesn't really seem like it's agreeable with either of their routes.
Yeah, it's true.
And Tomato's really set up for 2 from 5. Really well set up for it. Mason has... okay, let's think. Mason has 2 from Bianco at least. He has 1 from Pianta. He has 1 from Gelato and 1 from Rico. He is not well set up for 2 from 5. Or no, I think he has 2 from Gelato. Tomato, on the other hand, Bianco 2, Pinna 1. Oh, I don't know, honestly. 2 from Pianta, 2 from Rico at least. So he should be ahead.
Yeah, Tomato looking like he's got that unlocked right now.
Yeah. And the problem is, like, Mason has no... besides 3 hidden, which is not even that great of a goal for him, he does not have a... column 2 is a little rough for him, whereas column 4 for Tomato is pretty good.
Yeah, no, really. From what we were talking about with column 4 near the start of the game, it's changed a lot since. Based on the route that Tomato's taking here.
Yeah. Now, Tomato needs 4 more blues. If he ignores these 4 blues for some reason, Mason could catch up here. I would be shocked if he does not pick up 4 blues. And he's not picking... okay. But he's also stopping for Friar Piant, so he's picking up a blue. This is close. If he does not go
Mason
for
full of surprises.
Ooh. Okay.
Beautiful movement, that blue.
I am shocked the 70 blues play worked for Mason if it does, which it might not. He's got to do all the links. He's got to... look, okay. I feel like... nah, I was gonna go on a tangent about the mini bosses. No one cares. I'll just shut up.
No.
I'll just shut up.
I mean, chat seems pretty engaged in it right now. Pianta 6 is a mini boss? I don't know about that.
I'm sad the mini boss goal became as controversial as it did, because I feel like this patch is so good, and I never get credit for the patch being good. Instead, it's just a bad goal that overshadows it, and I'm just sad.
One rotten apple spoiling the bunch kind of deal.
I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
I also blame PK because he enabled me to work on mini bosses. So it's really PK's fault. No, just kidding. Ooh, exit area. I don't like that exit area.
What is he planning here?
Pianta 100? I feel like it's not that good of a take. I am not crazy about that exit area from Mason because I think 2 from 5 is a really crucial goal. If he has any chance at winning this game, he needs to win that. And this just puts him behind. Like, pin a 1, if you're that close to pin a 1, it's really fast to finish that shine out. And there's Butterfly on the card, there's, like, Delfino Rocket. I'm kind of shocked he didn't finish out pin a 1.
I'm looking forward to seeing, regardless of how the outcome is, I'm looking forward to seeing what his thoughts were on this part of the game in the post-game discussion.
Yeah, I very much am not crazy about the exit area. You know? Can't win them all.
Golden Bird here for Tomato.
Let's see.
I love the still water droplets. It looks like fireworks. But when you aim them just right, I've always loved it.
Yeah. Tomato even has incentive to do Noki 1 right now for 3 rockets. I think that's what he's doing. Okay, okay. I don't think Mason has a clear path to 13 goals, I think is the biggest problem at the moment. I don't know if he has a path to 13 goals.
Yeah, I'm really not sure on that. Tomato, once again, looking like he's paving a pretty clear path forward.
I think Tomato, like, leveled up in the past few weeks. Like, I know I said that earlier. I don't know if he's going to watch these back. I just want him to hear at one point that I'm, like, I'm just impressed. I think he, even since, like, I last played him, because I played him over the season, and it wasn't, like, his best game of all time. But even since then, I feel like he's just gotten a lot better.
Yeah, no doubt, just the recent games, too, just keeping him comfortable, keeping him fresh. And I do wonder, honestly, if just the weird little unofficial bingo cards that he played just, you know, kind of sharpened those senses that cause him to think outside of his comfort zone, strategize a little more unorthodox. Just keep fresh, you know, keep a flexible kind of play style. I think it's working very well for him. If I say the word flexible one more time, by the way, today, if anyone could take me out back and shoot me, I'd really appreciate that.
Oh. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Welcome
back. Did I start glitching out or anything?
You, like, left for a second?
Oh, weird. No, I didn't do that. It must have been a connection issue. My bad.
Oh, I think Miami Andy took you out of the call to mess with you for saying that.
Okay. All right. Thank you for shooting me, Miami Andy. I appreciate it.
One of the craziest things I think I've ever heard on comms. I don't even know if I really want to like. I remember there was, like, in 2v2 there was, like, there's a really bad goal in 2v2, like, actually one of the worst bingo goals of all time. And I don't want to repeat what the player said, but, like, this player said something very intense about it. And I was just so, like, shocked that I did not even know what to say. I was either commentating it or I was, like, a player in that game. I think I was commentating it. And in the interview, they just said something so, like, grim about that goal. They were like, I think whoever made this goal should get shot. I'm not going to name the name. I didn't want to call it. I don't want to call anyone out. I don't want to make, like, a controversy.
No, yeah.
They didn't actually mean it, I'm sure, and they're. You know,
oh yeah, right.
And I'm sure if you really wanted to dig deep, you could find it, but like, but it's like 25 blues from 2 levels, which I think is a terrible goal.
That is rough. My goodness.
No, this is 2v2. This was like.
The guy is right from Daisy 214. Oh man,
it's a terrible goal. No, it's 25 blues from 2. It is a terrible goal. Like okay, let me be clear. I don't agree to that extent. How terrible it is, But like, the goal is pretty. I actually consider it the worst bingo goal in all, like 3
Wow,
patches.
really?
It's so
Man. I know,
No,
based on what I've seen so far, I can't disagree. I mean, that is horrible.
it's like you need 20. Okay, so Pinna is like the safe goal for that, right? Like, okay, fine. Let's actually
Yeah.
think about what 25 entails anywhere else. It's not horrible in Rico, but you still need like Rico 4. Maybe
Yeah.
Rico 3 you could do it, but it takes forever. I think you need Rico 3, yeah, but it takes so long. Gelato, you need to go to Sandbird, so that's basically done. That's it. Bianco, you need Bianco 6, so that's basically done. Noki, you need Noki 4, so that's really not that viable.
Yeah.
What else? Whether Serena, it's like it's not even doable in Serena unless you do Serena 7, so that's done.
Yeah, no, it's not a very dynamic, to use that word, not a very dynamic goal. It kind of, you'd have to, there's not a lot of different levels you could work with that. It would be so out of the way for anything else you're trying to get at the same time on that card. It's just such an obstacle to have to deal with that. Pianta 6 is fast, but you have to get out all of the out of the way ones. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, okay, so Mason is right now seeing how he can win 2 from 5. Again, that Pinna exit area, I really think did a lot of damage to this play.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd love to hear what his thoughts were for that, because
I think
who
he
knows
would
how the game will end. But yeah, I'm curious to be like, yeah, I wish I hadn't done that.
Mason's a smart enough guy where I think he's gonna get in the booth and just be like, "Yep, that was not good." Like, because I think that's probably what's gonna lose him 2 from 5, unless there's just something I'm not thinking of. But Tomato has 2 in Noki, 2 in Bianco, 2 in Gelato, 2 in Pinna after this, and 2 in Rico. So I think he wins 2 from 5. I think he wins 3 hiddens, and I think this game is basically over.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
Now Mason just needed Pinna 2? Maybe Mason could win it, but I don't even know about that.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll put Tomato at 11 goals. And yeah, what does he need to close out this game? He needs a 5th boss. He has Noki 2 open, so he gets a 5th boss. Pianta 100, reasonable. Technically that could be a tied goal at this point, because Mason could just go and do Pianta 100 after this. He might have to, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, I kind of expect him to hard pivot in Pianta as soon as he exits.
Yeah.
But he could surprise me. It wouldn't be the first time. No, he's going back into Pinna.
The reason I don't agree with this call is because you should know Tomato's winning 5 bosses and you aren't.
Yeah.
So it's like you need to make it so Tomato doesn't have a clear 13th goal, and this just means that Tomato's gonna have a clear 13th goal.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel bad. Not the greatest matches today, I think, for Mason. Maybe still warming up, but maybe just Tomato's just gotten better.
He definitely seems more comfortable this round than the last one, in my opinion. I mean, things could change very much once we get to the 3rd, 4th game, but there were some decisions here that I think really cost him.
Yeah. I don't know if he wins 2 from 5 if he had finished Pinna 1. That's kind of the big thing I see, though. I don't know if he wins that, though, regardless, but 2 from 5 was pretty big. I think he made the right call with the 70 totals, but it's more so like Tomato just messed up by not getting 70 totals, I think. I don't think he predicted what Tomato started the game with correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, you don't know really what happened.
Yeah.
That's impossible. So fair enough. But I think you have to like kind of expect Tomato to do what he did,
Mm-hmm.
or at least prepare for the idea of it. And I just don't think he anticipated that scenario, which does happen. I've had a lot of scrims. Like I know against like Ramato, I had a scrim where he like made it across the board in like 20 minutes, and I just forfeited because I was like, whatever.
Good gravy. Yeah.
It was basically over at that point.
No, yeah, it is. Man.
It does happen, is my point. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tomato doing beautiful work in 100 and Pianta right now.
Yeah, that was
Textbook. I mean, it's beautiful.
it was Pianta 100. It was good, I think. Yeah, Tomato just goes to do Noki 2, and that's it.
Yep.
Alternatively, if Tomato wants to be like cute, he could do Gelato 100 just for fun, just to make the game a little bit longer. Doesn't have to. Doesn't have any real reason to.
Yeah, he's going to Noki.
Okay.
No cute Mato today.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else Mason could have done. I just think losing 5 birds is just so brutal.
That shifted the tides in Tomato's favor very early.
Oh, falling. Yeah, it's just such a rough goal to lose. Like it's because you only have so many good goals in your base, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of saw his vision. Like I get why he did that, but you just have to make the call to go to Pinna. Like Pinna on this card, it doesn't look that good, but like it is surprisingly pretty good, I think. Like you get some stuff from Pinna. Like column 3 is a lot of Pinna synergy.
Yeah, that's very true.
The Pinna 1 exit area, I don't know if that cost him 2 from 5, but that was notable. Yeah, Tomato's looking pretty good. Credit to him. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, he's been working hard. It's paying off today.
Yeah. Mason will get to choose the next format again. I assume he's going to choose row control.
Yeah.
All right, GG's. All right, welcome in.
Howdy,
good
howdy.
Game. Again, you
GG.
played pretty well, I gotta say. GG's, it was good.
Yeah, it's crazy what the Ramato hyperbolic time chamber will do.
Yeah. See, when I played Ramato a bunch in a row, I started losing, and then I just got demotivated. So you kind of, I think you kind of fixed that mental block and took more from it.
Yeah, I have pretty good mental. I'm not good at a lot of things in this game, but I think I have pretty good mental for the most part.
Yeah, you do. Mason,
And,
welcome in. GG.
Welcome in, GG.
That was a game.
Yeah, so I guess the thing we could talk about is the 5 birds was like kind of a big moment.
I was really surprised to get that, but it was kind of like wanted to get those shines anyways, because like I don't know, Gelato 2 from 5, like it's just a quick hidden,
Yeah.
that type of thing. And then I don't know, that whole Gelato bird adventure, I was just like, okay, well I lost this goal, but like it's fine because I don't need it. Like I don't know, weird scenario.
Yeah, I probably spent too much time in Pianta getting blues, but I really just thought I could afford that time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I was entering Bianco 6 when you
Bianco
clicked
6.
it.
Makes sense.
And I had the other 4 birds.
I thought for what's it called, for call 1, like Bianco is something you want to do eventually, but I was way too, like I was wondering if I got put there, like what would I do? I was like, I would be way too scared to try and get 5 birds and like alongside Pianta blues. But But yeah, I see why it went the way it did.
Yeah, just a little bit like wanting to secure M's because I knew you were going to go to Rika, so I was like, M's, it could be a
I did
tricky
have
one.
15 M's. I was like, I'm losing one of episodes in M, so let me just get both, and I did.
Yeah.
Also 70 totals. I had 67. I was entering Noki to finish 70 along the way to Goldbird, but I don't know.
It,
I got greedy with it for some
uh,
reason, even
it
though that was the
probably
only thing you showed. That was
going for
stupid, I guess.
70 totals was probably the death sentence, though. It's just like, I was like, I need to slow him down and call him 4, but by the time I had gotten that, I really needed 4 bosses with it. With not getting 4 bosses was pretty
Hmm.
pretty devastating with the amount of time I'd invested, especially because I could have had 3 rockets, I'm pretty sure, if I'd gone for that instead of 70 total. So
Yeah, I was just like setting up for everything in column 4 because I knew I was gonna lose something. I thought I was gonna lose something in column 4 and something in my base because there was just like too much solid stuff that I was like, yeah, you're gonna snag something. So I just kind of set up for everything except for Gelato 100, I guess, which I don't really have meaningful progress towards. But like, yeah, 5 bosses. That was part of the upside of Rico. Was like I get nice bosses, I get a rocket, so it's like it's slowly building up, and then it kind of crescendos once I get to Noki. I was surprised to get 2 from 5. I thought that was something you would be interested in, as
yeah,
well as 3
just
hiddens.
again with the totals is what it really cost me, and I was at 2 from 4 with Bianco, Rico, Gelato, Pianta, and then I went to Pinna to try and get both 2 from 5 and the hidden. If I had just rushed the hidden and Noki, I would have had it.
Mhm.
At least the 3 hiddens. But I mean, I was kind of at that point. I was like,
Yeah,
I
you have to
just
play
kind of,
for
I
everything.
have to go
Yeah.
for a home run kind of play and hope that you just make the mistakes.
Hmm. Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
so it was, yeah, just more or less thinking about the next game after after the 4 bosses click. It was probably, I was like, yeah, this is what I did. Just took too long. So I
Yeah,
just,
that's fair.
obviously play it out, think about what routing needs to improve for the next game. Look at
Hmm.
what you're going for. Look at what
I have
I
a
can do
question.
Yeah.
differently.
Since like you guys
I felt
discussed,
bad about getting the 4 bosses. I was worried I was getting to Noki too late and you were gonna take like gold bursts because I didn't know what your cross was. I thought it might be rockets. Uh, so I did Bianco 2 and I was like, I feel really bad about this because I need to get 70 in gold birds. So that's probably something I should have done differently.
Yeah, I think if I just had like 5 minutes extra, then I could have gotten a lot of things. But I was just so far behind, and the things that you were going for in your base, you didn't really have to choose.
Yeah. No,
These
I
can
just
kind of
did
work
like
towards
everything.
each
It was
other.
awesome. I really loved that base. At the
Yeah.
start, when I looked at the card first, my very first instinct was like, Piano 100 if I can get column 5. And then I realized like I really don't like row 5, and that's why I started Piano 16.
Row,
Was
row
because row
5, I
5,
definitely thought was the worst. So
I didn't think
that
it was
was,
that bad, but I thought like your second click is probably mini bosses, and that just takes so long. Like I don't know if you
yeah,
can get bluebirds.
it
Uh,
doesn't work well with the rest in. Yeah, I
mhm.
felt it didn't synergize well, especially with
Yeah,
15 Delfino and 300s in the base. It's like, okay, yeah, Pianta hundreds is sure set up for that, but yeah, it just
yeah.
takes a
I mean, but
while,
that's
and
it. Yeah, it's
there's several quick goals in row 4. It's like, how do
yeah,
you know, it's a race for the first person to get 2 row 4 goals, and that's
yeah, yeah.
a
That's
tough spot
definitely
to be
not
in.
where you want to be as row 5. Yeah, so that's
And
why I
also
started
row 1
16
was just
Pianta.
really nice. Yeah.
on
Hmm.
the whole, do you like this as an invasion card though? Because I know you guys discussed.
I
If I
think it's
vetted it, I'd probably give it like a 2.5 just because I could see it realistically being a Rose game and unpleasant. But like,
Row 5 was we were talking about not being good,
yeah,
to be honest.
like 2.5 max. I'd probably give it a 2 because that was a very conservative vetter.
I think
But
Mason
I
made the
like
right call in the sense that like you don't want to end up in row 5, so you force 5 NPCs to force columns, and then like column 4 was a little slow going for you. So I think Mason generally made the right decision.
By the way, I was at like 14 piano blues. Like that was so close to being Rose.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you had gotten rows with me rushing 5 NPCs, that would have been
I
really,
think the
really
game's
good. I
over.
looked at,
Yeah,
according to
terrible.
Pogo's sheet, 5 NPCs is a minute faster, so I don't know. No, I messed up, but gosh.
It's probably
I
like
did.
assumes like death reset or no plaza reset with Serena entry maybe. I don't know, some
That is what I
nonsense.
did.
Then I don't.
I think the
I,
durians just
I
cost
did,
you a
yeah,
lot
I
of
did knock a
time,
durian in the
okay,
water.
yeah,
But it
yeah.
didn't feel
and the
like it cost me a
pineapples.
minute. So,
I think you also threw 2 pineapples into the water by
yes, the
accident.
pineapple. I forgot how bad the pineapples were.
Okay, yeah,
So,
that'll explain it. I had
But you
pretty
still won
okay
the goal.
piano
That's all that
blues.
matters.
Yeah, true.
All
I
right,
thought if
Mason.
you start 5 NPC, it's not the worst, because at least you'll probably win it in row 3 if you start like Piano 100, 15 M's or something. It's not great, because then after that, what, right? But at least that is like okay, at least is what I
I mean, I
thought.
think if you like know you're going for row 5, you don't even want the fruit ladies. You want the NPCs with like, you know, you want the fastest NPCs because you just can't. You don't want to waste all that time on fruit ladies when someone's doing Pianta episodes.
That's true, but also like Fruit Ladies is in your row 4, so like it's okay-ish. It's not great. I'm not gonna stunt. Okay, it's terrible. Row 5 was just not good. But
I think maybe going for it, yeah, I may not have made it. I think if Pianta hundreds was switched place with Goldbirds, where like if Pianta hundreds could force rows, this
oh yeah, then
is
Piano 100 is nuts.
this is a really good card because I think again the problem I had with column 1 is that I rushed Fruit Ladies and I was just behind in progress.
Hmm.
Like you've done basically 3 episodes and 16 blues, where I've done 1 plaza reset and 5 blues.
Yeah. Well, at least you
So,
have Bianco Plant, but like yeah, that's about it. It's not pleasant to play.
but I was like, if Pianta hundreds could have forced columns, I think I could have just started with Bianco and like gotten the 2 Bianco NPCs and like not even done Fruit Ladies, just gone for like a Beach Blues as column 2 click or 16
Mhm.
Pianta Blues.
Yeah.
I think that would make this card better because yeah, then 16 Pianta Blues would be a risky start because it could lose out to Pianta hundreds. So,
Hmm.
but is what
All
it
right.
is. I was gonna do row control. No,
Okay.
Okay, makes sense.
yeah, I'm good to
Uh,
start. So
I'm gonna pee and then I'm good as
Okay.
well. So I'll do that real quick.
4 minutes again. See you all soon.
All right, game 3. I'm back again. My residents of my Pocopia village are dying, but you do get to watch some bingo, and I think that's more important. So, yeah, we're doing a best of 7 here. This will be row control. For those who don't know row control, there are going to be 5 lines, obviously, in a bingo board, and 5 rows, and you're supposed to get 3 out of the 5 goals in 3 out of the 5 rows. That's all you need. So theoretically, you could win with 9 goals. And some usually goes on a lot longer than that, but it adds a lot of versatility to row control routing. I'm joined right now by Miami Andy, hopping in on comms. How you doing?
Good. Just getting the match started. Switch for just there.
Now, I'm not the best row control player. I'm not, like, terrible at it, but it's probably my weakest format out of formats that I consider to be real formats. So, I've always been kind of, like... I'm not bad at it, but, like, it's, you know, if I'm not seeing, like, the super optimal route, I'm sorry. You know, there's lots of players in SMS who are, like, really good at row control. Like, Ramato is... I think he considers it his best format. Mason considers it his best format, and I think those are like the only 2 that like really specialize in it. So we'll kind of see. Sorry.
I was looking at the different rows. No.
First thing I like to look for in a row control is there like a 9-goal like cheese sort of thing you can do where it's like you just do fast like Rico, Pinna, Noki, Delfino stuff, and I don't see like 9 goals. This is a very, I think, ambiguous card. I don't see anything that's like broken to do.
Let's see. I don't see any particular rows that like sometimes there's rows that just have like 3 or 4 goals that all just work together.
Yeah, I mean, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, Bianco's not too bad, right? 2 secrets, 1 level, like, 3 secrets is maybe something you could do with Bianco 4 hoverless. Bianco hidden and Bianco 3R is another way you could deviate on that plan. Either or seems fine. There's Bianco 100. There's lots of hundreds on this card, actually. And by lots, I mean 3, but they're, like, clumped together kind of closely, so it looks like there's a lot of them. I don't know.
Yeah. Bianco seems like just a safe start.
Yeah, I think you want to start Bianco here. It's just about how do you want to deviate from it. Do you want to do Bianco 4 hoverless and do this sort of like secrets play? Do you want to do Bianco 3R with the rocket? And that wouldn't be bad for hidden reds hoverless. There's actually a lot of deviations you can make. I would argue that the hidden reds hoverless is not as enticing. Gelato 1R isn't like the... I guess it's not too bad, but, you know.
I mean, your second hoverless could always be Serena 2.
Serena 2R hoverless. Could.
Tomato has recent practice with that.
Really? Oh, because of the hoverless bingo. I missed a lot of the trimathon.
I don't think he'll go for it again. Did not go particularly well.
Yeah, I practiced it a lot for the Invasion tournament, and then there was not even like a moment in the actual tournament I even considered it. I was like, that was a good use of my time. The third cannon Mulshine is Pinna 2R. So it's just doing Pinna 2 again.
Yeah, Pinna 2 has the hidden shine. You have to get the hidden shine there as well.
I like the way we did this goal in non-lockout, where it's just you do shines and cannonball episodes, which opens up Noki 1/100s, it opens up Goldbird, it opens up Pinna 200s in the secret, 2 YG. It's like 4 cannonball shines in non-lockout, or four shines from cannonball episodes. I really like that. I have a little more, you know, sway in non-lockout to decide this. I think I got overruled on this for lockout.
Well, in the previous version, this used to be defeat all 3 Canimals and collect their shines. You actually had to kill them with the bombs, I think, too, right?
Yeah, it used to just be Pinna. It used to not have to do Pinna 2R, so it would just be Pinna 1 and Noki 1, but you had, or Pinna 2 and Noki 1, but you had to kill you couldn't do Mulskip. And that just became kind of an annoying goal because it really just meant a lot of players were going back into Pinna 2 at a later point just to kill the mole. Like, everyone forgot to do it. So it was kind of a unfun goal.
Yeah. So, back to the card.
There's not much in terms of blues here. There's just 45 70 totals, 13 Delfino and 15 Delfino blue coins. Kind of trash blues card, which is interesting because I think part of the reason Armato used to be so good at row control, I mean, he's still good at it, but you know what I mean? Like, how he built his name in row control was just, there used to be so many blues goals, and that could be really dangerous in row control, and I don't really see a blues angle here.
Yeah, 15 Delfino blues isn't a great one, because that's a couple fruit ladies, if I recall, though there is 4 fruit ladies up top as well.
That is true. There's an angle for that.
But
9 NPCs, I guess.
Where's that? Oh, that's also up there. Yeah.
So there's like probably a low progression route you could do with like blues and NPCs and like Bianco 5. I don't know if Mason's gonna want to do a route like that right now. I feel like the last 2 bingos he kind of did like a deep Bianco play and it just put him at a bad pace for the game. So I don't know if Mason's gonna have the like gall right now to be like, I'm gonna do deep Bianco a 3rd game in a row.
Is 9 NPCs particularly doable without going deep into Pianta?
Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but let's assume that both players are going to have Bianco 5 open, because I think they will, or at least open. I'm not saying they're going to do it, but
at least there's 2 there.
You get 2 there, 4 Fruit Ladies, 1 Fire Pianta, and 2 NPCs in Serena. So yeah, that's your path to 9, and it's not like the best play in the world, but if you're doing like a low progression route in row control, and this could be a card where you see it, I don't think it would be too bad.
I'll just see, because there's not really a reason to go past Pianta 3, except, I guess Pianta 3 also has one, but like to Pianta 6, which is the usual.
So Mason missing the Delfino blue. That is actually very notable. Oh, both players are missing it. Okay. So it's not that notable. I mean, there's 15 Delfino on the board, but now they're both kind of disadvantaged to it. I think we're starting to see some fatigue set in. I've been watching their like airstrip movements. They both like kind of messed up a little bit. I think we're seeing some fatigue start to hit the players here a little bit.
Some fatigue, and also row control is its own level of hard routing, I think, compared to lockout or even invasion. Because invasion, to some degree, you figure out your start.
Yeah.
Go from there. Here,
I don't. How do I want to word this? Because I feel like I'm going to say something and it's not going to be received particularly well. I don't enjoy playing row control. I think it's a really good format. Like, I don't want to say I think row control is a bad format, because I don't think that's true. I think it's actually a very good format with lots of like counterplay and lots of decisions that could be made. I personally don't like to play it, because I think the early game kind of like 50-50s and like trying to read your opponent is a lot more difficult.
Ooh, we have Tomato doing a Serena start. Or trying to do a Serena start.
Serena start. Oh, I don't know about this one. Serena start. Wow.
There. If he gets in there.
Why would you start Serena? Serena.
2 secrets, 1 level, Serena hidden.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it.
2 of the NPCs.
You know, I mostly see
four Serena signs too. Is there?
Yeah, I'm seeing the angle. a lot more. If I looked at the card instead of rambling, I probably would have agreed. Yeah, this is actually way better for 3 secrets. I don't even know why I thought Bianco 6 would have been good for that. Yeah, tomatoes in the right here. I'm already washed. It's been, you know, a while since I played. I'm losing it.
So you do the
Nah,
2
just kidding.
Serena secrets and then go into gelato?
Yes, that's a good call. I like that. You also, you know, you do get 2 NPCs out of it if you want to set up for this like 9 NPC play long term.
I mean, you're in here, you might as well get them.
It's 2 Hinreds, Hoverless, Rough, and Serena. Yeah.
It's not a particularly easy one. Tomato did have to do it last week, and it did give him some challenges.
Yeah. So I practiced both for the Invasion Tournament, 4R and 2R. 2R I think is 2R I think you're more error prone. I think there's a lot more things that could go wrong.
Because there's
4R,
a lot.
I think. Yeah, you could kind of like BS a 4R a lot more.
I don't remember what 4 is off the top of my head, but yeah, because 2R has a lot of sand, which is tricky to do a lot of maneuvering on.
Yeah. I think what's good for Tomato is if he does this Serena 4 play to start. Okay, that sounded weird. If he does this, you know what I meant. If he's gonna have the option to do Serena 4R. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to say. He'll have the option to do 4R, which I think is a lot easier than 2.
Yeah. Unless you think you might be racing Serena, in which case you'd want to push Serena 2R.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to do Serena 2R. I could be wrong. I don't think you rush it. I think you want to start with this Serena 4. Because I think 3 secrets... Like, I think you probably read Mason, especially if you pay attention to the fact that Mason has done Deep Bianco twice in a row. Mason likes his Deep Bianco. This is a faster way to win that. It's actually better. I'm surprised I didn't, like, realize this, idea from the start. But here we are.
Whatever's our...
Did he get the NPC blues? No, I don't think he
I don't
did.
think so.
Could be wrong. Didn't see it.
But it could also be that with he's not considering Haver's Hoverless in his play. Sorry, or he's not considering row 1 as much in his strategy.
I personally think it had just enough value to stop for it, but it's fine. I don't think it's like a throw or anything. It's reasonable.
Yeah. 2 blues are 2 blues.
So Mason... I would really like to see Mason not do Bianco 5. I think if he does this into Bianco hidden, he's in a pretty good position.
He missed a red, I think.
Backs it up. Okay. Oh. Now Mason obviously has no way to know what Tomato started with. Unless he cheated. Which I don't think Mason would ever cheat. I don't think anyone really would cheat in this community.
Tomato doesn't either, but depending on when this click ends up happening, he'll get, Does he do 2R or 3? I guess we'll find out soon.
I think as Tomato you're doing Serena 4. That's just my opinion on this. I could be wrong. There will be enough time where Mason's going to click Bianco 4 probably, and...
Oh, you're right, because he has to do the whenever.
Yeah. Yeah, Mason clicks it. That's pretty good information for Tomato. As Mason, you can make an argument that he could have delayed it, but you also don't really want to risk it. Mason going to Serena. Interesting. That's actually really rough for him, and it's not even that unreasonable of an idea or a play, so I feel kind of bad. But this is actually, like, probably one of the worst things Mason could have done. I'm not saying, like, it's a bad decision. I'm not saying he made a bad decision. I'm just saying this is going to be really unfortunate for him. That's what I'm trying to word. But maybe not. Maybe Mason, or maybe Tomato ignores, like, Serena 2R, and Mason wants Serena 2R earlier. That is the angle where I think Mason can extract value from this.
But it's still Serena Hidden is 2 shines from Tomato and 3 shines from Mason. I guess it depends on if he goes to if he considers 3 secrets with Gelato first.
I think if Tomato does Gelato 1 first, Mason could win Serena 2R. It's kind of a niche, you know, set of things that need to happen for that to play out.
Yeah.
But it could.
I think I'd go for the Serena Hidden before the Gelato, just because based on the Bianco 4, you know, he has Bianco 3 hidden, threatened as it were. I
disagree. I think Serena 4 is the call to make. That's just my opinion, though.
No, I mean, before going to Gelato, not... I think Serena 4 first makes sense for the 2 secrets.
Oh, Serena 4. Okay, so you click 2 secrets 1 level and then do Serena. That would actually be pretty good. I see that. I can see that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that idea. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said.
Yeah. Do you consider the hidden or do you consider the 3 secrets? It depends what your plan is.
It's tough because it's like you're kind of not able to really understand how Mason's playing it out, right? Like you have no information on if he's doing hidden reds. Yeah. You might just assume Mason is gonna just do Bianca 6 into Gelato 1 after seeing the 4 hoverless. So there's no right or wrong choice. I think this early game you kind of just need to take a little bit of a chance somewhere, which is usually how row controls go, and why I don't love playing row control, because I'm always like, I always like pick the wrong like 50-50.
Oh yeah, a couple minutes into the match, Tomato messaged in Bingo saying that this was a weird one, which I think we kind of agreed.
I like this sort of card for this game because, like I said, I've been seeing there's so many row controls where there's like 9 goals where you just do like Delfino Shines and Pinna and Noki and the game's like over, right? I mean, not literally, but like it's a very skewed sort of like game where you see someone do like a niche game plan and there's just one goal that the other player has to take.
He wants the secret.
Yeah. I think that's a very reasonable decision.
Yeah, that's true. He also has 4 episodes so far. This will be his 5th. Into the 3 secrets into 9. Will go pretty well.
I think if Mason has good winnevers, he should be able to win Serena 2R.
I don't know if Mason might also go for 3 secret shines after though.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what his
Yeah. We'll have to see. I think Tomato might click 3 secrets first. Serena 2 is kind of long. Mason's losing a little bit of time. I do think every second kind of matters right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also, if he goes for a Serena hidden, does he go for it? Hoverless or not?
I think he... I really think you want to value just not doing it hoverless. It is, unless he's like practiced at it, I genuinely don't think he should.
It's also interesting that Tomato is delaying for Serena, because... Oh, no, there he goes. he went for the
Okay,
triple
so
click.
there's some stream delay right now, actually.
I should look at this actual OBS, not the stream, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should look at the right, the non-delayed feed might help.
Well, he clicked it like while he. Oh, continuing and doing gelato 1R early. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, does Mason want to contest Serena 2R? I think he is. I think you have to. I think you just kind of have to, honestly. I think you need to take something from... Like, you need something for spending this much time in Serena. That's my opinion. I'm on board with this. I don't think he should do it hoverless. I feel like Mason's going to want to.
So with tomatoes...
Mason's... Yeah.
Clicks, I was gonna say, like... No one's gone for really blues, so I'm looking at his row 4, what he wants out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, like, okay, if Mason knows how to do this, like, then I think he should go for it. I'm just kind of under the assumption that, like, both players... Yeah, it doesn't look like Mason's doing it. Okay. It's, look, I'm not trying to, like, shame anyone. I'm just saying it's, like, it's not easy. You know what I mean? Like, and I think sometimes in bingo, just being able to do something and just doing it, like, fast is just better than, you know, doing what's quote-unquote optimal and losing, like, 5 minutes to it. That's just... that's how I kind of see it. Which is why I do, like, a really slow pin of 3 hoverless route. Now, I still fail it for 5 minutes sometimes, but not most of the time.
So that's the hidden red hoverless for tomato.
Yeah, and you'll have the choice to do Serena 4R hoverless, which I don't... You could kind of BS that. I don't think it's that hard.
Yeah. I assume he's gonna go back there now and hope to get it. He'll won't get the Serena, but he will get the hoverless.
Yeah. I'm glad
And
Mason got something for his troubles here.
I was saying Mason can't delay it, and he doesn't.
Yeah, no, there's no way you delay that. Because I'm surprised if Tomato even did Gelato 1R when he did, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, he would have, I think, lost thread and hidden after that anyway. Ooh,
Why is Tomato doing Serena 2R hoverless? I can what? Okay, well, this might be interesting. Strap in, folks.
I mean, it took him, was it 9 or 10 minutes last time?
I just don't get it when you have 4 open. Like, okay, maybe like, no, I feel like 4R is just faster anyway. All right, well, maybe he wants to redeem himself. I did not see him lose, 8 minutes against Ramato, but maybe there were like some really close attempts in there, and he's just like, all right, I can do this. I got this.
I mean, the last...
Maybe he'll get it first try.
I said, he has to practice with it now.
Yeah. And to be fair, I don't doubt Tomato could do it. Like, he's a very, talented player at the game. It's just hard. It's just not an easy thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a ground pound bonk.
I feel like Serena 4R, I mean, maybe someone can, like, correct me, but I feel like it's just a little... I mean, the time is a little tight. I know I've gotten, like, 8 seconds on the timer before with it, but it's, like... It's not too bad.
So what's Mason's plan?
What is Mason after? 4 hiddens, maybe?
4 hiddens and maybe hoverless going back for Bianco hidden?
Yeah, maybe.
Which... I'm surprised about that one.
Okay. Tomato? You're in an awkward spot, my friend. Just... And he's about to, like, run out of lives. Oh. Is that Andrew in the chat? Let's go.
Welcome, Andrew.
Okay, you got this, Tomato. I'm rooting for him to pull it off still. I'm not trying to like just because I think it was not the best call. It's not like I'm like sitting here like, you know, I'm rooting for you, Tomato. You got this. Go for it.
Same.
Mason just does Gelato 1 and then leaves. I don't know why. I don't really understand that.
Now Pianta 3 damageless?
Yeah.
There's no other
Yes.
Pianta reasons for here.
I don't really like Pianta on this card just because like there's 6 reds. It's not bad for episodes, I guess. This might be his angle.
Okay, Tomato.
Nah, Tomato's got this. Alright, so that wasn't like terrible. It was like 3 tries, right? Not too
Yeah.
bad. Tomato is threatening a lot of the board right now. Okay, that worked out.
I don't know where he goes from here, though.
Yeah, where do you go as Tomato? I mean, 4 hiddens is probably something you kind of care about.
You have
The thing is, though...
2 of them.
Think about row 2. It's like whoever wins Pinna probably just wins that row. Or could, you know, is fate. I mean, let me reword that. Is they have a chance of winning that row? A very strong chance. Like you don't need, like a low progression route does not really work with row 2 that much.
Ah, he's going for some Fladies.
Ooh, very spicy. He did not get the NPCs in Serena 1 to the best of our knowledge. So this.
I can.
Oh, 15 Delfino Blues. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Good point.
And 4 Fladies.
Yeah, so it's not bad. I kind of see the idea here. Well, so let's say you get like the NPC play, you get row 1. You really threaten row 3 by virtue of having basically you're, you know, close to 45 totals on this card that's like having 45 totals, getting 15 Delfino Blues. You're pretty much threatening 2 rows, like you're almost securing 2 rows with this play. So I don't hate this. And then if you could like kind of squeeze something out of row 3, but it's very narrow.
I did confirm he did not He did not get the Nokis.
Okay,
Looked
that was my suspicion. But...
same, but figured it was worth double checking.
Okay. Very interesting. I actually did a 4 Fruit Ladies. I really like the 4 Fruit Ladies, like 7 Pinna Beach Blues goal. That's one of my favorite goals, like in bingo. It's not common that you see, like, you know, it makes sense to do Fruit Ladies, but there's always like that moment, right? And this isn't a bad idea here. I actually kind of like it.
I feel like I've seen Fruit Ladies done more often than Beach Blues with it lately.
Recently, yeah, I think so. I do think I've seen that a lot more recently. Okay, Mason taking it safe. Fair enough.
Oh, Tomato sent the durians over after the pineapples.
Yeah. That's one thing about Tomato, like, not really running the game, is he doesn't have, like, the micro, like, strats, which it doesn't matter. I'm not, like, shaming him for it. It's just something I've noticed. It's like,
Does that...
he probably just didn't do, like, the 120 movement. He doesn't play 120.
I'll say, is moving the durians over before that much quicker?
Not really, but it's just, like, I mean, it's a little quicker, but, you know, it's just kind of, like, the optimal thing to do. Mason getting this NPC. I don't really know if this is worth it, but guess
He's
you may as
gotten
well.
some, so some of the 9.
Another question: did Mason get the NPCs?
Yes.
In Serena. Okay. Oh my goodness, Mason.
Has he taken damage yet?
He's not.
Oh, that's true. Going out there and damage is risky.
Shout out to Warspy, who is grinding Damage's speedruns right now. Watching him do that this morning. It was interesting.
He's in Bonanza right now.
Oh, well, when I was watching him, he was doing 96 shines, damageless. 9 episodes, so that's 3 Bianco. Is that 9 episodes? Yes. 3 Bianco, 1 Gelato, 2 Serena, 3 Pianta. That sounds like 9.
Did he do 3? Did he do Serena? Oh, he had 1 Gelato, yeah. So he doesn't need to do 3 in the Serena.
I will say this so far seems like Mason's best game of the 3 games so far. I don't know if he's like favored right now, but I feel like he's a lot more like confident in his game plan right now.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm like the worst okay. He realizes it in time. Not that much of a time left.
I didn't realize I was just going for the 4th. I just thought it was really bad. I don't think either players unlocked Rika yet.
No.
Which
is interesting because you look at row 2 and like row 2 is like the shine progression route. You know what I mean?
So let's see. Row 5 is Mason's. Currently.
Yeah. He can do Bianco. Yeah.
You can do Bianco hidden. So row 4, Tomatoes pushing force strongly. Sorry, Tomatoes pushing force strongly with his Delphine no blues. Mason's
Tomato
going...
did not get the no in Serena 1. He did not. We checked it. And by we I mean Miami, and he checked it and I did nothing. Now Mason does seem like he wants to stay in the game for this 45 totals play, which is smart, I think.
So you can get the hundreds while he's here.
I don't think you can do it right now.
But if you're not, why are you in Rico 1?
Yeah, it should be noted that Tomato does not really have... Tomato would need to do Bianco 2 to get 9 NPCs, actually.
I guess this is Blue's.
Actually, I think blue 45 totals is actually a very important goal right now. I would not be opposed to see Mason just try to, like, win 45, because Tomato does not have anything else in row 4. Okay, Mason?
I mean, you always have Bianco 100s, but I know Bianco 1/100s kind of, isn't when you want.
Although, ironically, like, doing Bianco 2 for Tomato would be really good for the 9 NPC play.
Yeah. So, we're seeing a regular push from Tomato.
Okay. There's pros and cons to this play.
The only downside is these 2 shines don't get you progress towards... I guess... could then do... Sandbird, but that's... ugly.
There is... okay, there is 5 Gelato Shines is the only reason I'm not a total hater of this play.
Oh, I missed that one. It's small.
That being said, like, row 2 is sort of ambiguous still. One thing that's good for Tomato is he has a lot of pressure on this board right now. Oh, that was cool. I like that from Mason.
Exits area. He's strongly pushing blues. Oh, we can go into Pinna from here.
Yes.
Wasn't one of these lines Pinna favored?
Row 2
oh, yeah,
is
row
basically,
2.
You know.
It's like something here was Pinna favored. Ooh, back to Bianco.
Okay, he didn't get any blues, though, before, so he might be able to actually just finish out 45 here. It's probably not going to be too bad. Yeah, like 45 into Bianco hidden. All right. All right. I'm kind of down with this. Yeah. I still don't know if he's really favored. But I like how Mason's playing this. I think Mason's... Like, this is a stronger match than I think the last two ones, which I think were a little rough.
Yeah.
I do think Pinna is going to be a very, very important question on this card. Like, row 2 is Pinna, and then Pinna 100 I think is going to be an extremely important goal soon.
Yeah. I think getting these 45... though, because... I guess... Tomato's are not going for tons of blues. He's getting some here and there, though.
Yeah, Tomato's not really in a position where he's going to win 45, I don't think. He might have been able to play a race of it if he did Rico 1, but I think it would have still been Mason favored. I kind of want Mason to win this just because I want to see this go to Game 7 just so I have more content to watch. Now, that being said, there's not a lot of commentators right now, so I don't know if I want it to go to a Game 7 because I feel like my voice will give out if I commentate 7 matches in one day. Like, if it's a 4-0, I'd probably just do the 4th one if no one else is around. 7, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a lot. But we'll ping the roll between matches, too.
Sounds like you might get Andrew for the next one.
Let's go. I can take a dinner break. Or
Oh no, that's in
lunch,
place
I
of
guess.
me.
Oh. If it's only 4, like if Tomato wins this, I'll just...
Yeah.
Whatever. I was here the whole time. Just commenting.
Yep. Or we'll see. We'll cross that when we get into this match.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
No, this is actually a very ambiguous game. I think Mason is slightly in a better position, though. I like Mason's position more, but I don't think it's like, over. All right, Brayden.
Yeah. Mason's still getting NPCs that will get... I mean, it's also the blues he wants for 45, but the NPCs will be soon proven worthless.
Yeah, 45 is a big take for Mason. I really like that he got that goal. I like that he didn't like give up after seeing the 15 Delfino.
Yeah.
That is a really, really big take.
Yeah. Like, I'm not
All
sure
right,
it's
we have row
actually
control.
a row he wants, I think, but I do think it's still important to defend.
Well, first, but I like it because sometimes it's not even about getting a goal that you want. It's just about making the player do something gross. Bianco 100, Eel, neither are really a good goal for Tomato. And now he cannot very easily win row 2. And Mason technically has row 4 as an option.
And actually, Tomato kind of needs Bianco 100's not Eel, because he's very far behind in progression.
Okay, we have Bingo. We have a row control veteran and noted best player at row control, Ramato, saying he prefers Tomato's position. And I can kind of see that, actually, because it's like... Yeah, like 5 gelato. But how does Tomato close out the game? That's like really the question, I think. I don't think he has a way to do it.
I mean, you go for greed with like Bianco 100s or if you want.
He would need like Rico 100s or Bianco 100s, which actually both, are not too bad. Yeah, it's just like 100s. And I guess Mason's not really seeing that because he's not really trying to protect that at this point.
And that's a 4th hidden, isn't it? Hidden. A 3rd hidden, I think. Never mind, it's the 3rd hidden.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing what Ramato's saying, actually, the more this plays out.
I think Tomato hits Pinna now.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, row control's not like my best format, so if there's like... I don't consider myself like a row control, you know, genie or guru, whatever the.
Oh, nope, he's Rico hundreds.
Yeah, now he just goes to do like Bianco. Like now Mason's gonna have to like somehow know to do Bianco hundreds soon. She could, you know. It's kind of a coin flip though.
What is this
Alright.
for, Oh, it's a red coin. I
It's
guess.
4 hiddens, I think.
Oh.
Which, if Mason makes the call that he needs row 4, because he wins row 5, he's just delaying Bianco hidden. Which is smart. I kind of do like that. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if I actually care for that, but... Okay, he wins row 5. Let's just say he has row 5. He is probably going to win row 2 with like a 13 Delfino play. He just needs to make the call to do row 4. If he does Bianco hundreds into like Delfinos into Noki for Eel, that's how he wins.
Yeah, but the problem is, neither of them have pushed Pinna, so whoever enters Pinna just gets row 2.
See, that's... Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I'm dumb. For some reason I thought that was Mason who had a click in row 2. It is not, and now I don't think Mason can win this. At least not reliably.
Like it's gonna be 1-1 with the 4 hiddens.
Yeah,
In
that's
a
my
second.
fault. I just can't see colors. As the Rico 1/100's world record holder, I'm not crazy about this. No, I'm just joking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You pulled it off all right.
Murado, like, to incite fear in me before our best of 3, like, grinded a bunch of, like, he stole all my medals. And that night, I spent, just to get something back on the board, I spent all night, like, 5 hours grinding Rico 1/100s. I don't know if it was 5 hours or 2 or 3.
Those are some mind games.
Okay. I got it back, and that gave me the confidence to win one game. Okay, Tomato short a coin.
So Mason's hitting the Pinna now, which puts Tomato with the Bianco finish? Or do you feel Bianco finish is risky and go for something else?
I think you go for Bianco 300s. Mason's not doing it for one.
It'd be Bianco 100s. He hasn't done any
Okay.
Bianco yet.
Look, let me just say this. If Tomato has not done Bianco 1/100s in a while, I really just hope he does Bianco 2 into 300s. That's my opinion. I don't think it's much faster. I don't think there's much time to be saved if he is not practiced at Bianco 1/100s. Because I know in like I know in regular all hundos, you just if you really don't know 1/100s, you could just do Bianco 300s and it's like 30 seconds slower. It's not that much worse. Now Mason can see the Rico 1/100s click and just exit area and go to Bianco 100.
Between 2 through 5, which is the or 1 through 5, what's the fastest Bianco?
3. It's like 3, 6, and then you very rarely see any of the other hundo. Then it's like 4 is not too bad.
So I don't think Mason's gonna exit mid fight at least.
No, and Tomato's hiding the Rico 100s click, which is extremely smart.
Ooh, unlocking Pinna. Is he unlocking it or is he going there is the question.
Maybe an eel rush. I wouldn't hate that. I don't know, maybe I would hate that a little bit. How many shines does he have? I guess it would really depend on how many shines he has.
He's at like 12 or so with a couple trades, I think. Mason's at 19 with trades now.
Yeah, if he has 12 shines, then I don't know.
I think
I
it's
don't know.
12 and 2. So
Let me see. Wait to see.
Tomato's leaving after the first one though.
I mean, it's gonna win him the game. So like,
Erase.
box game timer glitch. Okay, Mason sees that click, and now you panic. Now you're like, oh, I have to do both hundreds and eel. I have to protect both shines, and it's a 50-50. I would exit area if I'm Mason here, but it's also tough because row 2 is like, yeah, Tomato could just sit and pinna and win. So,
Tomato's pushing 13. I guess he's pushing eel with or 13 with trades.
yeah. Both are reasonable. I mean, I don't think he's gonna get to 13 with trades with just physical Delfinos.
Well, I don't think 13 with trades is. I think it's just a straight eel rush. Because 13 with trades, the other two require pinna. So.
Yeah, this is like. Mason needs to like trade and go to eel right now. And if he does that, he might be able to win this. But does he make that call? I don't know.
Oh, does Bianco first? He still might actually be fine.
No, Mason is just doing. I guess you could do certain like pin a 2R just to like get Noki 1 along the way, but this is not looking good.
Doing the 2 cannonballs. That way he'll trade, get the 3rd cannonball, and
Oh, but Tomato's doing Bianco hundreds. This is Jover. I think it's Jover.
Bianco 100s.
Again, please, Tomato, if you don't know Bianco hundreds, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad, but it's like, you know, nothing wrong with a Bianco 300s. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, see? I respect this. Never mind. I don't respect this. Oh, wait. Just getting a blue?
I don't think he knows what he's doing anymore.
I don't know why he's getting blues. I guess he wants an even trade, but there's no way he can't. Oh, I guess he doesn't have anywhere else better, really. I guess he's gonna do Bianco. This is like a split play, like having Bianco 100 open on the way to Noki. Is that what we're seeing?
Mason must be a bit stressed now.
I mean, yeah, there's like no. I'll be honest. Whenever I see a position like this, it's very rare that I've seen a player like make the right call. It's really hard, honestly.
If I were Mason, get the mole, and then go Bianco.
That's actually pretty good. I don't know if there's enough time for this to work. But I think you have to try it. I agree, though.
I don't... if Tomato also splits, there might be enough time. If Tomato just goes for right to hundreds after this, I don't think there is.
Yeah, that's exactly how I think this plays out, which we don't know, because, you know, Tomato did get enough blues for an even trade. He might just think, I will do this on the way to Noki. Which is sort of weird, but it might work. You know, execution could also matter, who has a better hundreds. Tomato has like a really bad hundreds or something. I kind of doubt that will. I think Tomato is probably just gonna go for Bianco hundreds, though. I would be kind of surprised to see anything else.
Sure, I do think Cannonball Click would actually encourage Bianco hundreds, which it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I think unless Tomato just like completely chokes, he should win this.
I think if Mason goes to Bianco hundreds now, there's a chance. Depending on how both their hundreds go. Nope.
It doesn't
Alrighty.
matter. All right, well, this game's over, and we just get to watch and commentate and talk. We're entering podcast. This is what I like to call podcast mode, where there's really nothing to say about the game anymore. Yeah, rough day for Mason, unfortunately. What do I think the format will be for Game 4?
Well, their options.
So what's left? They still have Blockout, which is a format. There's Connect 5. I think it's just
Draft.
There draft. Mason hates draft, so he's not going to pick that. I know Mason hates draft.
They were listed
probably
as
gonna
the original list was Invasion, Row Control, Connect 5, Draft, Blockout, and so far they've been in order. So maybe.
No, I know Mason hates. I've heard him say he hates draft like multiple times.
So Connect 5, you think?
I think he'll pick Connect 5. Maybe he goes for like Blockout, but you know, Tomato did get a win against Ramato in that format, if we consider it to be a real format. So you might not want to pick that. I also don't know if Mason's good at it. So yeah, actually not like the worst hundreds from Tomato. Like it seems like it's going pretty fast, so I don't think Mason would have really been able to stop this. Rough. It's just rough, dude. I feel bad for Mason today.
Yeah. I think. Trying to think if he went for Bianco, if Mason went for Bianco hundreds a touch earlier, where would things have fell? But I'm not really sure if there is a time there.
I mean, I guess this hundreds is not that clean from Tomato. He's like getting all these like tree coins, which I don't think is the route.
I don't believe so.
Oh yeah, it's no shame to lose to Tomato. Like I'm just saying, like it's. I mean, losing 3 games in a row just doesn't feel good, no matter who it is. At least in my experience. So definitely not an indictment on Mason. Just is rough. That's all. But GG's. Tomato with a dominating 3-0. Like this is probably Mason's best match, but you know, Tomato's still kind of in the driver's seat for it.
Yo,
what's up?
What's up? GG's.
GG's.
That was a fun route, dude. You don't always get to do Wiggler early and threaten like Serena 6 NPCs. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah. Welcome in, Mason.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Am I gonna get 4-0'd?
I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I've been playing really good, so for what it's worth, I've had the hyperbolic time chamber to my name, which has helped.
Oh, I can't believe you went for Bianco hundreds at the end.
I really overthought about it, but I thought about it a lot. I was actually getting Delfinos first, and I was like, I'm so many Delfinos behind, and I feel like Mason's gonna think I'm not gonna do Bianco 100. And then I was like, I'm gonna do Bianco 2 as setup. I don't know, it was like really weird what I was doing, but I did do Bianco 100 and it worked out.
You did Delfinos. Interesting. Yeah, I was hoping that you would be a Noki and the cannon moles would make you think you were ahead to Eel.
No, that makes sense. I had a hunch that, because I feel like going for eel is what I would normally do as an endgame overthinker, as like you always describe me. And it was, the cannonball click scared me because I thought you might be clicking it as you're spawning the 100 coin shine, or as you're like entering eel. It's like one of the two. And I was like, okay, well, I win or I lose. So.
Oh man.
Yeah. There's a lot of interest. The early game was very interesting, actually. Mason kind of followed Tomato to like a few things throughout this game.
Tusil
Fruit
for
Ladies, I
sure,
think he
right?
started, but or at least
Ladies.
15 Delfino, he kind of started, but it's behind to that. Serena Hidden was good that he extrapolated that value.
That's a good take, yeah.
Yeah.
I really wanted that.
So, Tomato, I have to ask.
Yeah.
Can I ask, why did you choose Serena 2R hoverless over 4R hoverless?
Because I don't know either, and I did Serena 2R against Ramato in our hoverless game. After losing 10 minutes on it, I wanted to redeem myself, and then did not redeem myself.
Okay, I mean, you only
So,
lost like 3 minutes this time, so it's not that bad.
yeah. Go me. Woo! I thought for
Yeah.
sure I lost after that. I was feeling bad about it.
Um, let's see what else. Yeah, the 5 gelato was a pretty good play. I think it really just comes down to Mason not. I mean, it's such a hard call to say like Mason should have blocked the Rico hundreds, the Bianco hundreds. Like it's really tough at that point. So I don't know. Like,
I mean, obviously the Rico. I thought again. I expected Tomato to overthink. I thought the Rico hundreds was too obvious of a play,
Mhm.
yeah.
and then I thought Bianco hundreds was too obvious of a play. So I was like, no way, Tomato goes for Rico hundreds and then Bianco hundreds.
Yeah, what's it called? I really thought a lot about this for what it's worth. Like I unlocked Pinna and I like thought a lot and I was like I really don't know. The Rico 100 I was like I think I have to try for this because if I lose this I think I just lose the game because if you just get Rico 100 like I don't have the Pinna 100 progress. I'm just like behind to all three remaining rows.
Yeah, but at
So
that
I
point, neither of us had unlocked Pinna.
Oh, you didn't have Pinna. See, I thought you had Pinna open for sure. I don't know. I at 4 hiddens, I was like one of those could very well be a cannon mole because you had
I
9 episodes. So I was
rush
like,
4 hiddens. Yeah, no, I didn't have Rico unlocked until my 45 totals. That was, and then I
me
rushed
neither. I
4 hidden.
also didn't have Rico locked for so long. That's awesome, actually.
So yeah, I thought I thought you would know that I hadn't gotten to Pinna, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna rush Pinna 200s, and you clicked Rico hundreds as I entered Pinna 2, so I was like, okay, gosh,
Yeah,
if I
that makes
just
sense.
so I can't believe if I do Bianco hundreds, I probably just win.
Yeah, yeah. It was just like a
Yes.
real mess of calls for the two of us. I was just like, I have to get lucky, and I did, which
That's yeah.
I'm very
That's
lucky for that.
that's a rough way to lose because yeah, it's like okay, I have Bianco 300s available staring me in the face, and I was ahead in Pinna, and I could have easily stayed ahead in Noki. That's a rough way to lose.
Yeah, honestly, this wasn't my plan to begin with. Like after the whole Serena 2 hidden like 3 deaths shebang, that's when I was like, okay, I need to do something weird because otherwise I just lose. So this was like the best I could come up with like the 5 gelato, fruit ladies, 15 delfino nonsense. It felt horrible to do. I was like, oh, I'm just like losing off of this. Like I
I
just
had
don't.
just started Fruit Ladies whenever you clicked it,
That makes
and
sense. Yeah.
I was at like 4 NPCs before the Fruit Ladies.
hmm
So
I
I basically, if you didn't do the Fruit Ladies, then I had a win con where I didn't even need to unlock Rico.
Dude, I was also like looking for win cons where I didn't have to unlock Rico the whole game. I'm actually so glad we thought the same way. I didn't have it as specific, but I was thinking like the Serena 2 Sil, and then I can do like row 1 potentially with 9 NPC in Serena 6 if I need to, and then like I wanted 4 hiddens actually. That was a really good take. I was at 3 hiddens, but I didn't want to go back to Serena 4R, so I was like, I'm gonna wait on doing this, and then you got it, so that was a nice pickup. But yeah, it was something like 1, 2, and then like 4, and or something like that, where I can just get one of 15 Delfino or Bianco 100 or 45 or whatever. So that was my no Rico unlock win condition idea.
Yeah, I think the hiddens were costly for me. I don't think I should have gone for hiddens. I
The
think
thing
I
I thought was like if I get hiddens after like the 5 gelato, for example, like then there's just 2 rows where I have 2 goals and you have to defend everything. I thought it was like too much for you. So I thought
yeah.
the hiddens pickup was really good
If
actually.
I ignore it, well, it was good for you. I never wanted hiddens, so it just didn't fit. I had to rush 3 hiddens to get 4 hiddens, and I think I could have done a Rico 1/100s and unlocked Pinna in that time.
Okay, that makes
Well,
sense. Yeah, I
instead
didn't
of
realize how far away from hidden you were. I thought you wanted hidden because Bianco hidden, Serena hidden. I was
I
like, I
was
thought this just kind of makes sense for your
I was
game
never
plan.
gonna go for Bianco hidden. I was
Really?
expecting you to start Bianco.
I
Um,
expected you to start Bianco, but I wanted to do something different because I thought the two sil Bianco was pretty strong. So I wanted to counter that,
my
and I
my
wanted
plan
three
from the
secrets.
start was always Bianco 4 hoverless into Serena 4. I didn't
Hmm.
think Bianco 5 was worth it, but
Hmm.
I thought,
Yeah,
especially with
that's
how
fair.
good Serena was.
Serena was nuts. Yeah, that's why I started it.
So I was expecting you to click Bianco hidden. I didn't know if it was a race or what, but I was expecting you to click Bianco hidden, and then I could have clicked two secrets one level, but not clicked for Serena for a bit. But
Hmm.
was not to be.
All
Sorry,
right.
yeah. You taking the Serena start put me definitely in a bind, and then you doing the Fruit Ladies right before I was going to do them hurt a lot. I think I probably needed to do Rico 100 at that time. Spending a ton of effort rushing 45 totals from basically zero was not
Hmm.
great. Yeah, I think it's just that I went for like I should have been so much better set up when you're doing Fruit Ladies, Wiggler, and having a bunch of deaths and Serena 2R, but I thought that I needed 45 totals and 4 hiddens, but looking at it now, I don't think I do.
Hmm.
If I just do like Bianco hundreds into Rico hundreds into Pinna, it's like, okay, it forces you to spend the time to get 45 totals. And then, yeah, even if you get 4 hiddens, I've got, I guess, I don't know. It's tough for any spot for me, I think.
Hmm.
But,
Yeah, I think what was nice about my route is you kind of had to do things you didn't want to. Like 45, I thought like this is kind of a terrible goal, but if I get 15, I can just like hang on to it. And if you do it, then you spent a lot of time doing it. And if not, then I get it and get the row. So it was like it was nice in that way.
yeah, because
But it was a
basically,
weird, weird
from
route.
you were basically able to do Gelato 2 and 3 while I rushed blues.
Hmm.
So you got 2 goals while I got 1 goal.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
All
But yeah,
right.
I guess
Well, Mason, you get to pick for the next round.
I'll go with draft. Hopefully, it's not
Draft.
the
Okay, I
last
made a
one.
call that you would not pick draft in comms. I was like, Mason hates draft. He's not going to pick draft.
Nothing's going my way. Might as well just switch it up.
All right. Well, we're playing draft. And how long of a break do you guys want slash need?
Another 4 minutes or so.
Okay.
Are you guys
Yeah,
want
I'm
longer?
I'm down.
I'm good to
Uh,
good to start.
after the following game, can we get a dinner break?
Hopefully, it's not the end of the set, but yeah.
Hopefully, yeah. I'm optimistic though. I believe in you.
Well, the
All right.
yeah. Okay, 4 minutes. See you all soon.
Yep.
Who's on the board? What's up, Sunshiners? Dude, we got the fourth game in the scrimathon between Mason and Tomato, and Tomato has won all 3 games. Currently, we're still waiting on the break, but we're just chilling here for now. Our next mode is draft, and unfortunately, I know the least about draft.
I bet you don't know the least about draft. I bet it's me, actually. I'm literally reading up on it right now. I think it just makes me understand it less.
So it seems like we've had a lot of new players here today, new chatters. So a little bit about draft. It's the same as normal lockout, but there is a drafting phase at the beginning where each player will take turns picking goals they want to draft. These drafted goals are basically safe kept for the first 30 minutes of the game. So the other player, whichever goals you pick, they can't click it for the first 30 minutes. An additional rule that is put on that is you are never allowed to delay the goals that you draft, even if it's before or after the 30 minutes. At least I think that's how it works. I think that's how that goal works.
Before respecting labor laws, SMH.
But yeah, that's draft. I have never ever played a draft, so it'll be interesting to watch and commentate a draft before actually playing one. Yeah, I'm excited.
As am I. Looking forward to seeing if Mason clutches a win for game number 4. So far, Tomato's practice with the recent scrims he's been doing with Tomato have definitely been paying off. Of course, reminder for... I'm sorry, go ahead.
What language is Tomato's game in? Because Opzioni is awesome.
I believe that's Italian. I want to say Italian and Japanese are both the quickest. If I remember
Alright, so players are starting to draft their goals. Which, I don't have the room open. Which color is which?
Okay, green is Mason, blue is Tomato. I saw red and pink for a moment, and I have no idea where that came from.
Alright, it looks like Tomato clicked 5 bluebirds, and then Mason clicked 15 Bianco and 17 M's. So the draft phase works kind of like the start of Catan, if you've ever played that, where it's like one person, and then the next does 2, and then the next does 2, and then the next does 2, and then it finishes with 1.
Okay, we see 23 Rico blue coins and 3 hidden shines for Tomato. Looks like it's Mason's choice now.
One turbo. And then 7 linked. Ah, I just popped my shoulder. Holy crap.
Oh no, I heard that. Man.
You didn't. There's no way.
I did. I heard a pop.
Anyone else see that?
I promise you, yeah. We have 7 linked blue coin pairs, 6 Rico shines. I don't think 7 linked was highlighted before. Draft is going fast and
Dude,
loose.
Mason really wants Bianco. That's hilarious.
I'm kind of surprised he hasn't picked up 20 blues yet, but I don't think that'd be easy. There's as much Bianco buys as there has been.
18 lives. This is gonna be an interesting game of draft, I think.
18 lives. Yes, we'll be spending quite a bit of time in Delfino. They cannot delay their drafted goals, yes.
There's a few life grind spots. Pianta 5 secret after the hidden. Serena 2 secret after you do the normal shine. I guess not after the hidden and Pianta, but after the shines when you have the hover nozzle, you can get the stews. And then there's a Bianco 1 life grind that isn't great. And then there's also some Delfino life grind you can do that also isn't amazing. You kind of do Delfino lives with some other things you would do in Delfino.
Right. It's kind of on the way.
But yeah, I'm interested to see where each of these players start because God, I don't know what Tomato wants to do. I mean, obviously he has like Rico drafted mostly, but he also has some goals where you're going to multiple stages like Bluebirds and Seven Linked. And
he's
even,
definitely going to be spending, I think, quite a bit of time in Pinna with the 7 linked blue coin pairs, and Hidden Shine could definitely be on the way. And of course, there's Bluebird there. So Gelato and Pinna for sure. It's going to be focusing on, I think.
Power up complete for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer.
Flood dropped the grazie. He's definitely Italian.
Man, this is impossible for me to read this board because I'm not playing. Oh my god. It's so different when you have no stakes in the game whatsoever.
Can imagine.
But it is interesting seeing like 5 Bianco, 6 Rico, 4 Noki, all of the X number of shines in each level. All of them are on here. Like 4.
Yeah.
Wait, it's like 5 of them. Noki, Gelato, Pinna, Rico, Bianco. We're just missing Serena and Pianta, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a crazy shines per level card. I don't think I've ever seen this many of these kind of goals on here.
No, this is incredible. There really doesn't seem to be, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't seem to be much incentive to go to Pianta much at all of what we're seeing here.
Instructions complete. Proceed.
Poor Pianta. I'm free. He watched the tutorial video. No! Back into the goop for you. As a note, Tomato claims that he hates his draft. Really? There's quite a bit of commitment with it. Have a good dinner, Daisy Do 14.
How do you want to tackle blues on this card? Because if... Ah, man. Like, if this wasn't draft and this was normal lockout, we'd be looking at, like, maybe players splitting Rico and Bianco in order to try to get to, like, 50 total. And, like, that's not necessarily, like, oh, we're trying to rush that at the beginning of the game.
Right.
But you would certainly see some form of that play out toward the end of the match.
Now, I can see, let's see, the 7 linked blue coin pairs with regards, I could see Tomato going for Gelato pretty quickly. I don't know that he's going to be spending much time in Bianco at all, whereas Mason is going to be spending his entire vacation there. A lot of Bianco blues there. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what they choose. Both of them just got dipped in the gray sauce for a moment there.
Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious.
He sits among us.
He sits among us.
6 Rico is good for 3 hiddens. That's true. With absolutely.
The defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant
Try the gray stuff. It's delicious.
Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a
Man.
predicament, Mario.
Oh man.
Analysis verifies that
Yeah, for anyone who actually wants to listen to commentators who actually know what they're talking about when they're talking about draft, just read Romato and Larvitar's messages in chat. They're super smart. They're like their brains are too big for their heads kind of people.
Yeah, brilliant
But
players.
yeah, I think. Oh man. No, never mind. I gotta put some of my thoughts to rest real quick.
It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the shine sprites is to keep
Jeff's alright. He's alright. No, he was very helpful for my first commentary. Probably made me look a lot smarter than I am just by filling out some of the empty space where my brain was drowning in the knowledge. He's several great commentators here. Enjoy listening to Funky too. I believe he was commentating the first time I was around here.
Yeah, Funky's always a GOAT commentator.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how to bring the vibes.
Right, absolutely. Shine jump scare, and we're off.
Both players unlocking Bianco right now.
Mm-hmm.
And like Bianco is probably like a safe place to start if you're.
Oh yeah.
Tomato like. It's weird going and opening Bianco because if you're Tomato, do you actually want Bianco? Like Mason clicked almost every goal in Bianco.
He may just be trying to rush a Rico unlock, honestly. I don't know that he has any purpose to be in Pianta right now, but or Serena for that matter. So yeah, I think Bianco just it's kind of in the way for him right now. He just needs to kind of get through it so he can start spending more time elsewhere. But of course, correct me if I'm wrong. Or better yet, don't, then I can sound smarter than I actually am.
It's a shame I don't know the optimal way to play draft. I feel like there's some kind of like you have to trick your opponent out into whether you're doing the things or not, and as time goes on, you're just realizing, oh, they're not doing any of the things they drafted. But it looks like Mason's just going straight into Bianco. Never mind.
Oh? What's he cooking here?
Mason
he's grabbing some blues and Delfino, maybe?
No, Mason's going into Pianta.
He's going to Pianta, okay. Oh.
Pianta's gonna help with some of the undrafted goals, like 4 mini bosses. Because Pinna also does have value outside of what is like Pinna 3 hoverless and 6 Pinna shines are just on the board, not drafted at all. Obviously, I don't think they're crazy important to draft, but because it's likely that the draft time runs out. But it is what's available.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. It's good to prepare for at any rate.
All right, yes, man. But yeah, Motom is in Bianco, and I don't have the balls to say that I like it or don't like it because I really truly don't know what I'm doing at the moment. I don't know what to think of this match because it's draft. Welcome to draft. Welcome to draft.
They call us the Draft Kings. Please gamble more, thank you. Kidding.
What is it?
We're looking at Mason getting a lot of blues in Pianta 1, so it looks like he wants to prioritize some blues, and maybe just this link as well. I mean, Pianta blues outside of this link are pretty easy to get, so just why not get them?
Yeah, I don't know if Tomato would be able to get all the linked blues before the timer runs out, so it could be a very worthy...
Another thing
Use
with
this
blues
time.
on this card, I don't think they're amazing if you're doing them outside of Bianco or Rico. I mean, yeah, it's going to help you to 50 totals, but I don't even think 50 totals is a crazy important goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Maybe I'm crazy, because there are like 7 linked blue coin pairs and 5 bluebird, which are basically 20 of them. But even then, Motom drafted those, and he's likely planning to end up in Pinna, but maybe not. He is in Bianco as opposed to in Pianta. It's like they're doing the opposite thing of what they drafted. You know, it's kind of what draft is about sometimes.
True. As you were saying before, it's about trickery. It's about getting into their heads. Lots of quick M shines from Mason.
I've always wondered why there's a tree in this specific part of Delfino. It's such an oddly placed tree.
Yeah.
Let's leave grass right here for this tree.
There's something missing here.
There's something.
Best I can do is
missing
tree.
Here. Best I can do is tree. I agree.
Yeah. You guys don't grow trees out of concrete? No.
No. That one shine from each level is staring me down. There's some nasty like 3 from 4, 2 from 7, 1 shine from each level, and then all the individual levels that you have to do deep. This is gonna be a longer game.
Yeah. Like
And
in a
that's kind of
traditional
why I
bingo
don't
board.
think blues are amazing on this card.
Yeah.
It's just because there's so much to do shines wise. Maybe it's a good reason to do them instead. Like I'm not an expert quite yet.
Yeah, seeing that middle piece, I mean, in a traditional bingo board, the middle piece is the free space. And it's as if it decided, I'm going to be the least free space I can possibly be. 1 shine from each level is going to be... I'll be a little surprised if they get it at all. I prioritize some other pieces of the board here. I don't like Petey's swallowing sound in the Japanese version. It feels like his bones are crunching.
Tomato grabbing Bianco blues. Does he want to greed for 20 Bianco? I guess he can delay it until the draft period is over and then just click both of them if Mason's not doing it, but Mason's in Bianca right now, and it might pay out. It might not pay out for Tomato.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's a
again,
risk,
a
to be
general
sure.
blue progression is fine as well.
Oh yeah.
I
for
just
sure.
don't. I don't know what I would do on this card. This card's a doozy for me,
Mm-hmm.
so it's hard for me to say like, or what these players should be doing.
Right.
I'm looking at chat, just hoping for some wisdom.
Yeah, Modom is on a Bianco trip with his draft currently, yes. I mean, he's getting closer to 50 total blue coins if he wants to go for that later, but it's a long ways off.
Yeah, the consensus is it stinks of greed for Tomato to be here. He's just absolutely rancid in greed.
Must be feeling very confident about his flow right now. He's in the flow state.
Welcome to
Which, to
Arizona.
be fair. Yeah.
And like, if you are Tomato and you do get to 20 Biancos, how long do you delay it for? You probably don't want to delay it for the whole draft period because you don't know what Mason's doing. No one knows what anyone's doing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
There's been no info, but like, yeah, it's so much work to get something, or like the other half of what Mason's gonna get. And so it's not necessarily bad, but
Oh yeah, just a little confusing. Look forward to seeing it unpacked. Look forward to seeing it unpacked. My word.
God, those rocket jumps are so. I'm
Yeah.
looking at stream. Oops, that happened forever ago.
Yeah, I keep doing that too.
Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of the two monitor heads.
It's where all the
But yeah,
the
Mason
chat
clicks
is.
15 Bianco, and ModestTomato may have it. Wait, does he have it? I can't remember. Like,
He's very close.
I missed. Okay. Here we go. I missed the window where he actually did collect 20 blues. But yeah, this makes sense. Tomato probably got the best outcome of it. But it makes sense, I guess, to do that because you know when Mason is getting 15 Bianco. He can't delay 15 Bianco because he drafted it. It makes
Right.
more sense now in my head.
Jeff says this might make Mason feel he needs to secure a turbo TBH. Might be a time sink. Good thought.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to collect turbo. He truly doesn't need to collect turbo yet. He has like 10 minutes to do it.
That's true too. Mason looks like he might be working his way into Rico, or at least getting the unlock. Bird down.
I like it when modes are faster rather than longer. I won't lie.
Oh yeah.
The draft definitely seems like it makes it longer.
He's so great.
Honestly, I think both of them have very good hustle right now.
So Tomato is in Rico, grabbing the blues. I guess both players probably feel like it's a race to 50 totals. Maybe
That would make sense.
Tomato feels like he's winning to it. Which is interesting because Mason did grab a bunch of blues in Pianta. But it seems like 50 totals is the thing to get.
Yeah, it's their target. Ooh, got body smacked with a
Got bodied.
spirit there, yeah.
Got bodied by a thing that weighs nothing.
Yeah. Honestly, conceptually, that enemy is not a terrible idea. I don't know why they never really brought anything like it back. Probably because it's also detestable.
He is an annoying... Well,
Oh yeah.
I'll save those choice words for later.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a crazy blues race.
Yeah.
I mean, neither of them are going to get to finish the blues, I don't think. I don't think either of them are going to get to finish 23 Rico blues. And get the 50 totals in the same episode, but I might be crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think if either player wants 50 totals... This is a hype race, actually. I need to...
It really is, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
I think both players
mesmerized.
need to get out. Maybe not Mason. Mason might actually be able to finish it in Rico 1, but those blues are slow. Oh my god, and each player... Like, it would be faster to exit area, but why would you want to exit area if you have to do the shine again for something like 6 Rico? Dang, man.
This is Larvy's coined term, blue coin psychosis, perhaps.
Yeah, this is blue coin psychosis. I like one of the best things you can do as a new player is avoid and be aware of blue coin psychosis. Blue coins aren't as important as you think they are, and especially as a new player, they're like slower than doing episode shines sometimes. So shine progress can be more important.
But they're so pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty.
Blue.
I've always liked how they look different in 3D All-Stars. It
Yeah.
looks cooler.
Like
It looks-
extra little shimmer on the coins. It's really cool.
Yeah, they're like translucent or something.
Yeah.
Very weird. They have like high reflectivity, like way more than a coin should.
Yeah, just the coins in general do. It's really weird how they're extremely reflective.
Yeah.
It's like they're ethereal.
So Tomatoes at 40, grabbing them in Delfino, but Mason going over the bloopers because he probably has 48 right now. 48, 49. Anyone's gamble? Anyone remember what it was? God knows I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
Oh,
neither
no,
do
it's
I.
40.
Okay.
Never mind. So Tomato's probably gonna win 50 then. Dang. Mason's gonna finish out the shine. Maybe go back into... I mean, it's so... blue coin psychosis of you. To go for so many blues and then give up. But also, sometimes it feels wise to give up because maybe the other player doesn't also have this disease, you know?
It's like Xenoblade said, running away is a valid tactic.
Give me 1 second. All my lights are off. That feels so much better. The
Yeah.
lights are on, baby.
Well, the more you
The
go through the
sunshine
game,
in
the
my
brighter it
room.
needs to get. Yeah. In this true spirit of sunshine, Mario Sunshine. Bond, James Bond, Sunshine, Mario Sunshine. It's got to get brighter and brighter the longer the game goes on.
Yeah, when you're playing Galaxy, it's got to be real dark.
Yeah.
But if you're playing Galaxy 2, that game's bright as hell.
It really is. I've always felt like it never really felt that spacey because there's just every
Yeah, they always
planet
use
has its own. Yeah.
They always have the cloudy skybox. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Is this not just a home right now? What do you mean there are Piantas in a galaxy
Like,
5 billion light years
Does
away?
Mason try to finish blues out right now? Oh my god, it's so close.
It's so close. I think maybe he can do it.
I mean, Tomato just has so much more access to what... But he's doing birds, so...
Yeah, and the birds are par for the course. Just not being very kind to him right now.
Oh my god, Mason.
47 to what, 45 right now? Or did Mason
Holy
get a
crap.
few more?
I wonder if either of them knows
46,
how close this
47.
is.
This is insane.
Yeah, it's insane, and we're 5 minutes away from the draft period expiring, and barely any progress has been made to some of their goals.
47
At
to
least
47.
it feels that way. Yes, life hype. He got the life.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Not quite high enough.
What? Holy crap, what blue does Mason grab after this? There's probably a blue... Oh, the Clambers, real. Holy crap.
Not that one. Oh, there you go.
This is so close. It's already clicked,
And
but
Romano takes 50s.
Mason takes 50s. You totally
Sorry,
said
yeah.
Ramada. No, that's
I
fine.
did. I said Ramato, my goodness.
You
I
should
was thinking
feel
of the person.
ashamed.
Ramato,
No,
did
no,
you
you're
get
fine.
50s just now? Am I
Yeah,
locking
Ramada,
into
are you
something else
streaming
right
right
now?
now?
Yeah.
You just running it back right now?
Can you please just lie for me right now? Make me feel better.
Yeah, that's gonna be a blow for Tomato. That's gotta feel awful.
Yeah, I can only imagine what he's saying right now.
It was so close too. We
It
spent
was so close.
we spent forever just like waiting for them to go to like a different stage
Yeah.
and actually finish the blues, like a hard rush them because they're so close. But they just kept grabbing shines.
Yeah. The psychosis was real. Whatever happens, they should be proud of really giving us a great show there.
Alright,
Yeah,
we
see,
are 2.5 minutes away from the draft period expiring. Tomatoes going into Pinna, likely to cash out on the 7 links that kind of need clicked.
Definitely. I don't know that.
He's got
As
his
long as he
5
focuses
birds,
on it now, even if the timer runs out, I think he's got 7 linked. But
also he doesn't have 23 Rico, and I think Mason could try to go for it in the coming Rico episode. The other 2 draft goals Tomato had are likely to fall to Mason, and I'm kind of liking his position right now. But
yeah,
Tomato's
Mason's
also ahead in
pretty-
Pinna, so it's kind of like it's a strange trade-off.
Tomato.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tomato.
Yeah.
Tomato Ramato.
Yeah. Mason's real name. He just
Mason missing the life. I say tomato? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
it's the psychosis. It spread to us.
No, we're not collecting blue coins. Don't worry. We were
Well,
fine.
in spirit.
If your doctor asks you how many blue coins have you been collecting lately, that's
It's like-
usually a bad
it's like-
sign.
like
It's
Pokemon
equivalent
card
of him
openings.
saying "Oh no," is him asking you about blue coins.
Am I that cooked right now? Be so for real. Chef says in draft, it's fairly common to only get like 1 to 3 of your goals sometimes, TBH. That makes sense, especially if you're focusing
Ooh,
on
this
some of
fall
the harder
sucks.
ones to get. Ooh.
That's actually an interesting backup I've never thought of.
Yeah.
I think if I fall there, I probably just go back the other way and try to bounce on that thing again. I don't even think about that rocket. Mason clicking off 23 Rico.
Very close game right now.
Mm-hmm. I think equally interesting is that Turbo Nozzle Unlock is just ripe for the taking. Both players have Bianco access to it. Mason might just go and finish Rico 6 so he can just grab it in Rico. So he doesn't have to do the rocket clip in Bianco. And I don't think Tomato's worried about it at all. But if Tomato can make the read to go back to if you can make the read to go back to Bianco and grab the turbo nozzle, that would be amazing.
I'm a little surprised that there was no progress towards 18 lives there for Tomato when he was getting the M in the back of the Ferris wheel area. I wouldn't have thought that one up would be very much time to get, but I may be a chudster.
You may be. You belong in Pianta 5.
Yeah. They are underground dollars.
65 totals. God damn.
It's insane.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it on the board. I feel kind of bad. But 65 totals is only 15 more than 50, but it's also only 5 away from 70. So it feels weird to say that 65 totals is such a high number of blues. Usually when you see 70, it's like, that's a lot of blues. 65 is like, that's not that many. But it is.
I don't know.
It is only
really
5
is.
away from 70.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about 65 totals. Okay, so now it doesn't actually matter how close Tomato will be to going back into Bianco. He doesn't want to. He knows he's losing Turbo. Maybe he doesn't know, but he will be losing Turbo here. Also, 1 episode 8 shine is going to be close for Mason. Maybe he goes back in, probably not. I imagine you want to go somewhere else for now. 6 Rico shines.
Yoshi, yeah.
6 Rico shines. Mason's delaying. That's interesting. Yeah, when do you click 6 Rico? Like, hopefully, Tomato clicks pin a 3 hoverless at some point, and then you know generally where Tomato's at. But even then.
Mason heading to Pianta now.
3 hidden still being on the board is kind of interesting. I think both players have Bianco hidden to go to. Tomato has Pinna hidden, and Mason can just do Rico 4 hidden if he wants.
Mason about to make Il Piantissimo
Yeah.
really, really mad here.
Mason
Just
clicking
imagine.
6 Rico shines is going to tell Tomato exactly what Mason's been doing and exactly what, like, things he probably can't get anymore. But like maybe one episode 8 shine. It probably tells him that Rico Turbo is what got grabbed instead of the Bianca one. Rico 6 is also a red for 5 red coin shines, which is interesting. Yeah. You don't want to over delay, and sometimes a good small delay is decent. Keeping track constantly of like where your opponent is and just not truly knowing, sometimes it can be taxing. But that's Tomato's third hidden.
Good progress. Now we have Mason heading to Gelato. Neither one of them have any progress in mini boss shines right now, right?
Tomato is going to be going into Pinna 4. Like, a Pinna 4 and Pinna 5 are mini boss shines, so he has access to those, and Mason did Pianta 1. 4 mini boss shines is just a weird goal, but it's like a Pinna Pianta kind of goal.
Right. Now, wait, you mean to tell me, because this was being discussed earlier, about what was qualified as a mini-boss and what wasn't, and kind of the weirdness of it. Pinna 5 is a mini-boss, and the cannons aren't?
Yes. The cannons are not mini-bosses, and I don't know why. I think Jeff said it earlier in the stream. I think he just said it was an oversight. And if Jeff's wrong, then Jeff's wrong. And I'm wrong, and I'm wrong. So, like, that's where my brain's at. My brain's at, I'm fried right now, and it's not working. 4 mini boss is actually solid here. I mean, yeah, I think it is. Solid here. Sometimes it's like Strena 4 hidden, where it's just horrible. Or like, it's the last goal that might get clicked. Maybe I'm wrong. I probably am. 4 mini bosses doesn't seem like always the last goal to click, but
it can be pretty out of the way.
It can feel like
nature.
Feel like that, and you just happen to get it. Like, you don't even try to go out of your way for 4 mini bosses.
So Jeff, he wasn't wrong, but he was wrong, basically, according to what he's saying in chat. Yeah, hopefully next.
Honestly, I hate 12 from 4 more than mini bosses, for sure.
Good save by Mason. Yeah, 2 from 7 on this card. I really just don't expect to see it get checked unless it's a really long game.
It'll get checked. Don't worry. It's a 6-6 game. Everything's gonna get clicked. We might be looking at a 12-13 game right here.
We
but
may.
I'm liking Mason's position a lot.
Yeah.
5 Bianco Shines is also still on the card. No one really wants to go back for that because, I mean, why would you? 5 Bianco Shines can kind of suck. But it's also only 2 shines. It doesn't really work for like 2 from 7 and 3 from 4 since both players probably already have that. But you're also only doing Bianco 1 and 3 hidden. And heck, maybe you even go grind lives in Bianco 1. That's what I want to see. 5 Bianco shines, Bianco 1, 18 lives.
That'll be fun to watch. Lovely B flat minor chord from the Noki there with the flute.
How do you B
No,
flat
no, it's
minor?
cap. No, that was so cap. I was just throwing something out. That was a horrible
I bet it's a
note by that
note.
Noki.
I
It's yeah. In
don't think that was a
the
chord though.
loosest sense imaginable. No, not a chord. No.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I
I'm
do
giving you a hard
music
time.
comp, but
Oh, you do music comp? That's
yeah,
awesome.
I do. Thank you.
I've
I
always
have no
wanted to do
idea what
that.
that note was. It's a lot of fun if you don't mind the agonies. Yeah.
I expect everyone who produces music to have perfect pitch. When I go up to
Absolutely,
people who are musicians, who say they're musicians, I'm like, all right, what note is this, buddy?
Yeah.
And they fail it every time.
Man.
What posers?
Prax, what note was that? Too much time has passed. I don't know. I could totally.
Here, I can do it again if you want.
Sure. That was C. No, dead serious. That was.
The funny thing is, I think the black sheep of this card is for Gelato Shines.
Yeah, honestly. They haven't
But
spent
then
much time
again,
on Gelato
I don't know.
longer.
Maybe the black sheep has already been clicked. Cause yeah, I mean, this is kind of. This board's gonna be a long one, you guys. I don't know if I can handle it. Yeah, Gelato 2 is a mini boss.
That's true. That's true.
Tomato in Bianco, maybe finishing out 5 Bianco. Looking at reds as well. I can't really pay attention to anyone whenever I'm talking. Do we know how many reds Tomato has at the moment?
I don't believe I do. I need to start writing this stuff down. Anytime someone asks me that question, sometimes I even just like, whoa, you went for reds? Sorry, you went for
Dude,
like 5 reds in the whole thing.
actually get Larvae in here. I need to go. I need a champion. I need a calculator. No, actually get Jeff back in here. He needs to finish his shift.
Jeff, come back from your walk, please.
Your lunch break has been long enough. Get back in here.
Yeah.
Get back to work. Jeff, did you come once during this, during the Ramato Tomato Scrimathon? Did you come even once? We're watching Mason and Noki, and we're watching Tomato doing Bianco 1. Avoiding the lives. Who avoids lives? No.
Nafora.
I do feel kind of bad for this match because I actually think this match is a bit hype, maybe a bit boring just because it's long. But you got clown commentators for this one, don't worry.
We're here for a good time and a long time.
Yeah, porque no los dos.
Straight up. Sorry, my brain translator ping was really slow on that. Like
Alright, Tomato finally finishes 5 Bianco Shines. He's so slow. No, this card's just slow, but he is ahead. I wonder what, like, numbers-wise, he's ahead. He did do Bianco 1, which is a mini-boss, but Mason also primed up. Albeit, Only a little. I think he did... No, he just did Pianta 1. He's not primed up for mini-bosses at all. This is Tomato going back in for another mini-boss.
Refresh my memory. We do refer to Pianta 1 and 4 as mini bosses, right? Or
Yeah,
at least 4 we do.
Pianta 1, Pianta 4, Pinna 4, Pinna 5, Gelato 2, Bianca 1.
Can't believe Pinna 5, man.
I feel like I'm missing one. I don't think I am.
Is Noki 2 full boss?
Yeah, Noki 2 is a full boss.
Okay,
Only
I
if
guess
you
that
do
makes
it, though.
sense.
You can't do the
Right.
skip without doing the boss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And count it as a boss.
Mm-hmm. Splendido.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. I'm Ethan. I have a friend who does that all the time. I'm anything, and they just go, "Hi, Brax," or whatever. I'm that person's name.
You know, technically you can call
No
911
man is
on
safe.
them.
I guess so.
You can technically
Technically, I
call the police on
could. I could. There's nothing stopping me. Would the police show up? I don't know, but I could call 911. I could do all kinds of things. Does Mason not have 2 from 7? Did Mason get 2 in Noki? It was Mason in Noki, right?
Yeah, Mason, I believe got 2 in Noki.
I thought he went. Yeah, I thought it was Bird might have been one of them. Yeah, I would have thought Mason would have 2 from 7 right now, but
God
Yeah.
damn, I hate this card already.
it's a card.
Yeah,
to have, man.
it's starting to hit. It's starting to hit
Yeah.
how long this card is gonna be.
I hope Tomato ain't too hungry.
I guess it's not horribly long, but it's just a bunch of shines and levels. Just go do the shines, you guys. Just go have fun in the playground.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't really have any, like, I'm truly fried, but I don't actually have any, like, insight into the game at the moment. Tomato is at 8, and Mason probably has something up his sleeve. I can't remember what he's done. He's closer to 4 Noki. He's working on 12, or 2 from 7. 1 shine from each level is probably close, although you do have to do Serena. Have fun. 26 shines, 2 from 7. That's what Mason had up his sleeve, is that. He had the lead. I wonder actually how close this is. What's Tomato got? 20. 23, technically. Okay, so... it probably wasn't actually close. Oh, but that's 3 from 4. Dang. I wish I could do that jump from that building.
Yeah, no, that was a
Those,
sick jump. I've never seen that before.
Those rollout spin jumps, I haven't figured out. I wanna figure them out.
In that, also I mean, we might be seeing another one again. Although I want to say Mason usually goes for the damage strat when it comes to Inferno. I want to say Tomato has done a there we go.
Tomato entering Gelato 2.
Going for a mini boss, I suppose. Oh, look out!
Yeah.
Mason's getting
Oh no.
getting lost in the baked beans here. Nah,
He's
that's a
baked.
bit of a time loss there.
His beans
Yeah,
are
he's His beans are so big, dude. Inferno mentioned.
Let's freaking go. Yes.
Got Dante in the chat here. Alright, taking care of Plungelo, so that's 6 mini bosses.
The reflection on the on these Plungelo things is kind of a mirage. I'll be real.
Yeah, honestly.
What is that flip? What did you see that flip?
Yeah! That was crazy.
I got you, Rasmus. We could do this all day. Unfortunately, Delfino doesn't really have a train. Does have a roller coaster though. Holy.
Someone has been playing Eclipse.
I'm watching the stream back. I can't believe we missed the most crazy side flip or wall kick from Mason. That
Man.
that caught my eye on my other monitor.
I wish I'd seen that. This Plungelo.
I feel bad. I think maybe the Plungelo thing happened at the same time.
That's possible.
Yeah.
I had some bad luck with that one Plungelo. Thank you, Andy. Excelente. Alright, here we go. Jonta 4, a mini boss. No, it's not a mini boss. Cannons.
They're fighting for mini bosses, but it seems like Tomato's probably gonna beat out. I feel like Tomato's been doing hella mini bosses.
He's definitely been doing a lot of mini bosses. We'll see what comes of it.
Okay, how many mini bosses have both of them done? Tomato did Bianca 1, Gelato 2.
Yeah. Oh, what else did he do?
And Mason's done both Piantas. Tomato hasn't unlocked Yoshi yet, right?
No, he hasn't unlocked Yoshi.
He has pin of 4 and 5 to do, but he's
about to do.
He's gonna be going for Pianta instead. God, what a crazy match.
Yeah.
Like, I would think you'd want to go over to pin, although 6 pipes is basically 6 Pianta at the moment. Dude, this... Ah, man. What a stupid Shines card. I wonder if anyone else has seen a card like this, because I have not. Yeah. So Tomato
also getting
getting his last mini boss. Mason getting lives. It's gonna be unfortunate. He's not gonna get it before mini boss.
So weird how this is the only one of those enemies in the game. I mean, it doesn't pose any threat whatsoever, but it's just weird there's only one of them. I think that's...
Tomato going back into Pianta might be looking to doing lives in Pianta 5. Ooh.
Ooh, he could be.
Like, Mason's gonna beat him to it, obviously, but if Mason can delay it for, long enough, it's risky to do that, obviously. But you kind of know, you probably know he's done... you don't know, though. Like, assuming he did, Pianta 4, which is, the best, mini-boss shine to go straight into lives.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that, you would think, oh, I just have to delay this for the length of a Pianta 5 and some life grind. Leaves at
Mason not
16.
finishing
Probably.
the job, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he's
he
probably
doesn't.
grabbing the
Delfino.
Delfino ones. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think.
Yeah, I think Mason's got the 18 for sure.
I think Mason. I'm not sure if Mason has any Pinna shines, but I think he's close to 1 from each, and he's got some Noki progress as well. I think. I can't remember. this is
Alright, that's 18.
Such a card.
Yeah. 18 lives for Mason. What shall he do next?
But Tomato's still
Oh, he's
going
going to
to.
Serena.
Yeah, he's gonna go to Serena for this 1 shine from each, and it's also gonna help him towards pipes. And now it's basically gonna be a pipe
First try.
race, but Tomato's probably going out to that. I mean, at that point, you're not gonna do Pianta 6. Yay. Actually, you might if you want to try and steal 1 episode 8, but Mason's got Rico 7.
Tomato does have beach pipe.
That's
open.
basically Mason's. Now we're close to the wire here. Tomato only needs 2 more goals. So what is he gonna grab? He probably thinks he has 6 Pinna. He's gonna go out to the beach to
Go
get
on the
the
beach
last
pipe, yeah.
last pipe, which is good. This looks like it's Tomato's game. I think 6 Pinna shines is safely his.
Yeah. He's done 4 in Pinna so far, correct? Unless I'm forgetting something. Can't remember if he went to Pinna 5 yet or not.
Yeah, he doesn't have 6 Pinna, but
Yeah, but that's where it's
Mason
gonna be
I don't
heading,
think
right?
has any progress Pinna.
Mm.
Or maybe just Mecha Bowser. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just one of those games where I couldn't get into it, so I couldn't tell you where either the players or stat how much progress either player has been made to the board. That's a tired commentator for you. Yeah, 6 pipes clicked.
Mm.
He's going back to Pinna. He has this in the bag.
It's looking like it. I'd say so. Mason's putting up a wonderful fight this round. He did some solid work here.
Yeah, it's a shame. I think this game's gonna end 4-0.
Mm-hmm.
Or this scrimathon is gonna end 4-0. But
Yeah, Tomato, he's... done
Tomato
lot of
has
practice
gotten
recently
a
and
lot
played well.
better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Both runners honestly have a lot to be proud of today. That blue coin race was amazing.
Yeah, that blue coin
such a
race
fun watch.
was crazy. I feel like there's another race that we probably didn't pick up on, but it's okay. I guess mini bosses
Yeah.
happen to be the thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much deep level bullcrap on this card. I'm actually surprised that this probably. I mean, the clock is probably gonna tick over an hour, but I'm surprised it's not taking longer than an hour.
Honestly.
There's still some goals left on the card though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a little too late for Mason and Pinna, I believe. Oh, he only has
He's done
2.
2 in
Okay,
Pinna.
that makes sense.
Okay.
He has 2 in Pinna.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Tomato's gonna kill him to 6 Pinna. And what Mason did? How many Pianta did Mason do? Like,
I know I'm
probably
pretty sure he
just
did 4.
2. Maybe 4.
I thought he did big chain chomp. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think they both did chain chomp.
There could have been a world where, yeah, but then you lose 18 lives. I think there still could have been a world where Mason either worked more on 6 Pinna or worked more on Yeah, but I don't know because I haven't been paying attention. It's so weird to be the commentator who's like, yeah, I'm not doing my job, but
I'm clinging desperately to my I'm new card, so
yeah,
the other
I'm
guy,
kind of
the
new,
other guy,
but
take care of it.
I'm kind of new, but I think at this point I got a grasp on things. I'm really
You
tired.
sound like.
I've been working my ass off this week, so.
I'll have a restful weekend.
That 6 pinna is clicked, and that is GG. 4-0. ModestTomato.
Well played, Tomato. Well played, both of them, frankly. They both did a wonderful job. This was a
Yo,
blast to
GG's.
watch.
GG's, Tomato. Congratulations.
Thank you. This was
That
a very
was a
scary
card.
series.
Yeah. Welcome in, GG's. That was a
GG's,
close
GG's.
race, my goodness.
Which one? Because I have no idea. I'm sure I won the race, so.
I
50
delayed.
totals was pretty close.
That is true. 65 as well, I assume?
I was at 5 pipes for so long. No, I
That
didn't
makes
go for
sense,
65.
yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it felt like you did exactly what I wanted, and yet I still just couldn't close it out.
Dang.
I was like, all right, he's going to do 5 reds, 5 Biancos. He's going to do 3 from 4, 4 gelato, 4 mini bosses, and then I should clean up everything else. And I just didn't get pipes in time. I guess I just made the wrong decision to go for lives first.
Yeah, it was a hard call because for what it's worth, I did Pianta 5 to 50-50 lives and pipes as well. So, yeah, that my plan was do pipes and then or lives based on whatever you clicked, and then you clicked live. So it's like, okay, pipe time.
Yeah. I mean, if I did, yeah, I wish I'd done a faster pipe. I just didn't think. I thought I could do Manto.
Yeah, I mean, you need one from each two. It's a really hard spot to be in. Did you have any pinup past episode 2?
No. I went for it. I just finished 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
Plan was to delay one from each until I had 4 pinna shines in case you made the call to do that.
Yeah, true. One from each was something I thought about, but I was like, that's like the one goal I was like, okay, I know I'm giving this up. Like you have 2 from 7, you have like you probably have a Noki shine. Like I don't know. That was the one goal I was like, I'm not going for. I think if I had to do something else, it would have been episode 8, doing 6, 7, 8, and Pianta, which definitely loses to a Rico, or most likely does to a Rico from you. But because I don't know if you have hiddens or not in your 6 Rico shines, but
No, I did Rico 7 for the turbo.
okay, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. The timing had me a little thrown off because you clicked turbo before 6 Rico. I was like, that's weird, but like it's probably Rico turbo.
Yeah, I
But
couldn't
yeah, I didn't
delay
know
turbo,
if
but I
like,
could delay 6 Rico.
yeah, it's true. I could have just done it in Bianco.
Also, I drafted it.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, I thought my 20 Bianco start would be sneaky, and then you first 15 Bianco is your first click. I was like, wow, I thought you were gonna do it in like Bianco 5 later or some nonsense like that, but no, you just kind of had it, and I was like, okay, well, I kind of have to click this now.
I was
So
never going to go for Bianco 20 when you did that. When you clicked Bianco 20, I was pretty pleased because I was like, all right, I should be able to get 23 Rico, 50 totals, 6 Rico now.
yeah. Yeah, I chose to do the Pinna instead of the Rico because like my plan was hold on to Bianco 20 forever until you click 15 Bianco, which hopefully happens at like 25 minutes. At which point you've hopefully committed something slow already. So like maybe like a Bianco 5, maybe like a I don't know, just like some like you don't at least you don't know I'm slow until you click 15 Bianco blues. And then you clicked it so fast. I was like, okay, well now I can't even pretend that I'm gonna get all my drafted things in time. So that was unfun. But
I did
it
do
worked out.
Pianta 1 with blues before the 15 Bianco.
That makes sense. Yeah, the timing felt off, so I was wondering if that was in Bianco 5 or something weird. But yeah, the Pianta one makes sense. I kind of put it together once M's got clicked, I think, because I was like, I don't think those are Pinna M's, so you probably went to Pianta.
Yeah, I finished the M's in Rico 4.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I kept the ones by the house until I wanted to click, basically until the last second I could.
Yeah, of course. And yeah, I mean, I did have it if like what's it called? There was a bunch of things in your draft that like I would have had if of course if like what's it called? If you'd left them up. So like 17M, of course I had. 15 Bianco, of course I had. So didn't get
Yeah.
lucky with my guesses there, but what can you do?
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, when you were going for 20 Bianco Blues, I was thinking, man, this is so greedy. And I look over at chat, and Ramato's like, I really hope he loses this.
It was greedy, but I was like, hey, look, I should like try something wacky, right? Like I have
Yeah.
a lead, I should, and it was like a fun idea because I feel like what's it called? Part of it was because like Bianco 20 kind of sucks really bad. So I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? If I can do this and make it work, I'm gonna feel really good about myself. And that I did.
Yeah, the blue
Bianco
coin.
20's grown on me. I'll say that.
I don't know. There were a few weird bits that we found funny. I think someone clipped
Blue
it.
coin
There's like
psychosis was one of them.
there's that funny wall jump you did off of
Voice psychosis
the
is so real.
the Pianta 3 mushroom. That was just like wild. It was
Like I
kind of
did?
crazy.
Yeah.
No, Mason.
I was gonna
Okay.
say like I don't remember doing that. But
Yeah,
that
and
makes sense.
then you there was a plungello that just like went way off to the right for some reason.
Yeah. Angle
Dude,
on that one was
Plangellos are
really
evil.
wild.
Plangellos are
Did you?
evil, dude.
Yeah,
Evil
yeah.
level. I hate gelato too.
Dude, you ground pounded and he just flew across like the opposite side of the screen.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, that was a fun match to watch. This card hurt my brain to watch. Like for Noki, for Gelato, I've never seen a card like this.
It was really weird. I think that's why we did blues first, was because like blues felt like at least they gave you something concrete, where like everything else was just so unsynergistic and terrible. Like normally 3 from 4, excellent goal. On this card, it was like, why am I getting 3 anywhere? There's no secrets. There's like 3 hiddens, I guess, which like you don't really need
Yeah.
to get 3 anywhere for, particularly. Um, like yeah, I don't know. There's not bosses to like I don't know, but like there is World Tour synergy, so I don't know. It was just a mess of a card. I didn't really know what to do.
Yeah. No one vetted this card. If someone did, we'd kill him. Don't worry.
True.
But yeah, this has been a really fun scrimathon to watch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, congratulations on 4 games.
Thank you.
Well played, both of you.
I
They were
gotta say, I
all
was
real
hoping it
formats
would
too.
end quick in a direction because A, I'm starving, but the dinner break would have been now anyways. And then B, I also have some like work for school I've put off, and I was like, ooh, if this goes till 1, this is gonna be a really unpleasant night for
Oh
me.
no.
So, I'm lucky things worked out like that. But it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Even though it was 4-0, right? Like I feel like quite literally every game, especially game 3, was like really, really close. This one was dang close too. Like I was behind to the last 2 goals for sure. So it's
Yeah,
like
I was out eating and I was holding my seat like on the edge of my seat watching that third game. And I
yeah,
was
that third
like
game was crazy.
I was staring at other people like, are they staring at me? So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's how good of a game it was.
It was
Good
really good.
playing
Yeah.
from both of you. That was very fun to watch. I'm glad you guys did this
Absolutely.
weekend.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, the win rate is 0 for Mason, right? Like how many?
No, Mason's beat me before.
Oh,
Mason's
okay,
beat me
okay.
twice ever, I think. Once in like 2021 in a scrim, and then once in Summer Showdown 1.
Oh, okay.
For what it's worth, Mason, at least you broke the more important curse by getting top 8 at Dawn of a Dynasty over me. That was the bigger, more important curse break, I'd say. But the
I don't
Fruit
know,
Bowl
dude.
curse lives on somewhat.
I'm pretty bummed. Like I had my parents babysit my kids so I could do this, and I was just like, man, as long as I don't get 4-0'd, I'll be at least okay with it. But now I think getting 0-4'd, I definitely regret doing this. I just really did not think. Yeah, I was just like, as long as I don't get 0-4'd, and yeah, I'm pretty bummed about this game. I feel like I had such a good position, and I read exactly what you were going to do, except I just thought you would do the mini bosses with Pinna first, and just didn't. I was planning on doing the Manta earlier. If I do Manta before lives, I win both. So yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah.
We both put up a
Okay.
fantastic game, though. I mean, it was a blast to watch both of you. Super close games. I mean, it was a pleasure. So y'all both have plenty to be proud of today. It was just phenomenal work.
Yeah, the games were really good. I know it feels terrible in the moment. Like any loss feels terrible in the moment, but like this is how I felt against Armato also, where it's just like, man, I just lost 6 games in a row. This is awful. But yeah, like when you look back, like when you sleep on it, it's like, okay, wow, there was a lot of like good stuff. I'm sure everyone at home was like had a good time, I think.
We also
I
had a
know
lot
I
of
did.
new reviewers today, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. A lot of names
Thanks
I'm
everyone for joining
not
us.
recognizing.
Yeah, thank you everyone. That's awesome.
All right.
All right then. Go
Yeah.
eat. Go eat, you silly. Go eat.
Yeah.
Go eat your tomatoes.
It's food time.
Yeah, it's food time.
Yeah, have a good evening, you guys.
Yeah,